Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Are we listening to the evil mod that only tells lies? Also, hi, Sumi. The evil mod who only tells lies. How is the evil mod who only tells lies? I see you haven't voted for hermits. Hypocrite. Do I have my tea? I do have. Okay, so the reason why I have that, Sumi, is because yesterday, because of the title, everyone was just like, oh, so we need to vote Hermitcraft. We need to vote Hermitcraft or he'll kill us. Incorrect. They all misinterpreted the thing. I will listen and watch Hermitcraft regardless of if they say, oh, I want to listen to that too. I don't care. So yeah, that was the decision yesterday, was they voted Hermitcraft because they're just like, well, I don't want to die. You weren't going to die! You weren't going to fucking die! It was, do you want to listen to this too? Because I can have separate audio channels. No, I don't actually. I have stated many times, that while yes, I could get rid of you, I would rather keep you guys around. It's easier to keep you around. Because I don't feel like making new test subjects. That's difficult. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make new test subjects? I am Italian! I'm Italian! I'm more Italian than Hispanic! Three of my four grandparents are Italian. In some way. Alright, go to sleep. At some point. Alright, so you guys want the chill playlist today? What do you mean Mumble uploaded a new Hermitcraft video 7 minutes ago? Oliver. No. Okay. Before we get to that though. Go fuck off. Let me screenshot things on my own computer. Oh my god. Where's Lucas? Lucas. There we go. Send that to the real Italian who lives in Italy. And that's his first language is Italian. But yes, so, before we get into the art today, I do just want to really quickly look at my Steam year in review because I haven't looked at it yet. I genuinely haven't looked at it yet. What do you mean? Say a funny joke and then laugh hysterically at my cat. What the fuck does that mean? What? Why is that? Oh, it's playing on my fucking monitor. There we go. Now it's on the ghost monitor. That's better. Have you not seen those videos? Oh, I have. I have. Sudden, hi, Lucas. Italians. They're making fun of the Italians.
I'm gonna tell you a pizza joke. Never mind, it's too cheesy.
That poor cat. But yeah, I have seen that. I'm not doing that to Izzy. She don't deserve that. But yes, they're making fun of the Italians, Lucas. You need to defend yourself. The night before the exam, I haven't studied. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Study, Lucas. Study. Study now. Please don't make me sign into anything. $20 more games than last year. Damn. 275 more achievements than last year. That's a decent ratio, I would say. It's nearly 20%. Alright, bye, Lucas. Thank you for checking in. Nice seeing you again. Now the stereotypes are right. That was my girlfriend doing it in her rotund orange cat. Most people are starting to be done with exams now. You know, when you have a nightmare, you can't close your eyes for a while because you can't stop thinking about it. Yeah. The other day, I had another nightmare about helicopters, and as I was like trying to
Let's
fall
go
back asleep, I
gambling!
heard a helicopter outside. I'm like, okay, well, I'm awake now. Also, hi Basalt, how you doing? I like that TF2 somehow outplayed Cookie Clicker in terms of percentage played. That's at least good. Steam median was 11 achievements, but I got 310. Sick. The Steam median was 4 games. 6 days. Whoops. I think most of these streaks are from, like, stream days. Let's see. New releases. The only ones I can think of are, like, Repo and Peak. Can't think of any other games that I got that was, like, a new release. Classic games. God, I can't imagine why this is so large. We got TF2, Portal, Portal 2, the story mods, which a few of them are definitely more than 8 years old. I'm pretty sure if you look up the Apster Tag soundtrack, each of those songs are like a decade old. Same with Mel. Those are old. Recent favorites. Playtime you had in releases from the last 1 to 7 years. I like how these are like slightly equal. But there's still more on the classic games. Why is most of it horror? We got horror and puzzle as my top 2 fucking categories. And clicker above farming sim. Platformer is so fucking low though. Why is hero shooter so high up? Yeah, all of these subscriptions are from fucking Make Room though. Also, hi, Cinder. Also, I did see Basalt's message. It's good to see that you're doing good, Basalt. Couldn't close my eyes if I kept thinking about that dream I would have cried. Fair. Thank you, Tyler. Who knows? I've earned 2 badges. I don't know how you earn badges. Apparently I gifted 5 games. I know I gifted... Okay, no, that does make sense. I gifted 2 to Zion, 2 to Nicole, and 1 to Goopy. So that makes sense. New friends added 22. I can't imagine how that one happened. I finally contributed something to the workshop. I am loving this 69 sessions played of TF2, by the way. That's fucking hilarious. God, I wonder why most of my playtime was in October. Why is there like a 3-month gap here? Didn't play it at all in February for some reason. Cinder, have you looked at your Steam year in review? Oh my god! Why is almost all of it in March? Why is almost all of it in March? Yeah, I think this is where most of my achievements came from this year. At least per 1 game. Hey, supermarket together. Yeah, we kind of stopped playing. Sick. I know that's all from playing with Foxy, too. And all of my achievements are fucked up on this because I played with Modded last year and I got 2 late game achievements and now I have to get the rest of them. Which is ridiculous. Oh my god. TF2. Oh, it was Half-Life. That's what I was playing in February. Top 3 games were Victoria, Night and Rain, and Dota 2. See, we got a tiny bit of Repo, mostly Cookie Clicker, little bit of TF2, and then we got oh look! Look, it's Reload, that stupid fucking Portal mod that I don't really like because it's so difficult. Repo, Cookie Clicker, bunch of other stuff. supermarket, repo, everything else. Core Keeper! This is when I finally got Core Keeper because my friend was like so happy with the fact that I got her Power World. No, I got her 2 games this year because I got Power World last year. I got her 2 games and she was so happy with one of them and she wanted to repay me. So I was like, you know what? Fine, get me Core Keeper. It's on sale. Supermarket Together, Repo, Cookie Clicker. I like how Cookie Clicker is in its own category again. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, that's all the demos we played. Core Keeper, Repo, Cookie Clicker, TF2. Oh, that's more demos. Peak! Finally, Peak! Core Keeper, Make Room. Oh, yep, we're going to see a bit more of that soon. Stardew, TF2. Oh, yeah, that's right. I played a tiny bit of Lethal Company with Error. That went well. Peak, Core Keeper, Stardew, TF2. Oh my god. Hey, Metal and Revolution are on here. Stardew, TF2. I see we've started the Amnesia. Oh yeah, because that's October. Peak, Make Room. Oh my god. 26% of November was Make Room only. That's insane. I spent more time in Make Room than I did in TF2. That's crazy. Make Room, TF2, Portal 2, and Among Us. The Amnesia streams went fine for the most part. Yeah, I tried Revolution with a controller. Some of these you just can't do with a controller because it needs you to be so fast. This is easier with a controller because they made this the most accessible fucking game in the world. And these 3 are also just easier. Controller. Yeah, I played a bunch of demos, apparently. I spent so much time on this one because this one's just so fucking cute. You guys cannot tell me that Arlie Lost was not the most adorable demo. Longest daily streak. Played 13 different games in 19 days. Oh, this is April. Oh, this is just April. And we know that because I only played this April 1st. And I, like, promoted it as, like, a, Roblox stream just to trick you guys. Yeah, first played in 2025. Can't imagine. Well, that one's new. This game, I really want to play this with someone because Nicole and I struggle too much. And I don't think it would be fun to just listen to me scream at her for like 6 hours. So many first time plays I'm seeing. The show more. And it's just one more game. Wow. Okay, this one actually needed a show more. That's 4 more games. 5. Mostly all TF2 achievements on accident without actually earning them. Oh, did you go into one of those community maps that just have achievements open? 54% of this month was on Make Room. 54% of this month was already on Make Room because I did a 10-hour stream on it. That's insane. That's... Oh, God. Hold on, I have a DM to look at. If Discord didn't crash, stop that. Yeah, I know. I know Hero Shears TF2. Oh, some of you have already shared their pages. Let's look at Nicole's. Just because I want to. Let me see. Let me see. Load faster. I want to see Nicole's. Hey, Alex. Does your friend have any diagnoses? I like how we're about even with the controller thing. Oh, yep, Deltarune, that makes sense. She did immediately play it when it came out. 9 days, not bad. I wonder how hers is more recent favorites than classic games. Take a guess. Oh dear god. Oh my god. Why is it 100% clicker and queer? What the fuck? What happened? And hero shooter. How is this? How did you manage this, Nicole? How did she manage this? And I'm assuming all these are from Make Room as well. Click the queers, correct. I feel like these line up with mine. So I feel like that's just because of me. And I know we played a decent amount of Cookie Clicker because Firefly kept mentioning it. Oh, date everything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think Nicole enjoyed her birthday present. She still needs to finish this last I checked. Hold on. We got TF2 and Bugsnax. Why is Bugsnax considered other? It's only 2 games. It's only Cookie Clicker. It's only Cookie Clicker. She maybe accidentally opened a different game. Cookie Clicker, TF2. Come on, show me. I'm trying to remember why we both have web fishing. Is that around when it came out? Is that why it's only in March? Repo, Cookie Clicker. I've dragged her into so many repo sessions. 80% for Stars in Time. Holy shit. And she's barely touched that game. That wasn't even on like one of the like highlights up there. Supermarket Together, Deltarune. TF2, literally anything else. What? Oh, Civ 6 is right. It went on sale. 4% of August's playtime, or sorry, 6% was on TF2. Everything else. Fallout. Lego what? Lego Star Wars. TF2, what's this? Vegas again. Repo, Date Everything. I love how it's half of her November thing. It's half of her November thing. That's amazing. And then we just got a bit of TF2. And that's just from like the one day that we played TF2 this month with Taro. I think I told her to do Bugsnax with a controller because it is just easier. She needs to play Bugsnax. That game is cute. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can look at previous ones. However, speaking of which, I'm never going to change my highlight one because this one is fucking hilarious. Remember it being the hype. Everyone was doing web fishing while I was playing. A certain type of roguelike. I see. But yeah, I'm never changing my showcase for my replay because this is just too fucking funny. I only opened the game on my laptop that barely worked. Just for 3 what even were the achievements? Cave Johnson approves. Oh, I think this was the year I finally got to play like a game with Nicole because she's like so afraid to play anything with anyone else. 100% classic games. By the numbers, there's nothing here. There's nothing. It's empty. That's great. Oh my god. It's literally just Portal 2. I remember shitty laptop, Dell Inspiron 201 that was built for Microsoft Word and Google and nothing else. Alright? It's just so funny to see. Alright, you guys voted for the chill playlist, so you're already listening to that. Let me squish this down. Time to squeeze. There we go. Alright, so we do have art to do today. I still need to finish all the achievements in Portal 1 and 2. The ones with Portal 1 are difficult because they're the challenge maps. The ones with Portal 2, I either need to get more patient with Nicole or I need to harass a different friend. Okay, do you want yours shown off, Cinder? I didn't know if you wanted that. I only did Nicole's because she's my girlfriend, alright? Do you want yours shown off? I can show off yours. Weirdo.
Let's go gambling!
Who's Gamble? Lesbian. Okay, let's look at yours. Nice to know that the audio got cut off. Alright. Let's see. Oh. I see this looks slightly different than the last time we were here. Alright, let's look at Cinder's. Can I move my mic a little so I don't have to lean up so much? Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot. One playtest, though. Not much with the control. Oh my god. And it's only 7% of your playtime. That's crazy. I have seen so much Factorio from, I think, Exumavoid. I am kind of interested in it. Oh no. Yeah, off by 1. I got you beat on that one. One of mine says 69. I got that perfectly. Very proud of myself. Oh my god. Longest streak was 38 days? I mean, you do stream computer games more than I do. 28 new releases, 14% classic games, 58 recent favorites. I think it's just because Cinder plays so many different games that he's able to get a lot of, like, achievements within them. Roguelike deck builder. Boy, am I not fucking surprised. Souls-like, that doesn't surprise me either. Metroidvania, not a surprise.
And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you.
Hi! Thank you for joining the Perpetual Testing Initiative. I didn't want to say what it was. Hi. Yeah, I didn't want to say it because it felt rude to like be like, hey, yeah, I'm going to just go stream on my end. I was trying to be like real careful with the way I was saying it. But yeah, hi, welcome in. It was so nice chilling in your plasma? Why do I keep trying to call it that? Plasmophobia stream. That game genuinely looks so much fun. One of my friends earlier this year convinced me to get it. But then he stopped streaming like the week after I got it. So I haven't been able to play it. I so want to though. This makes sense because I did see this a lot on your Discord, Cinder. I should play that at some point. Oh my god. These look like collectibles. But yeah, right now we're just looking through Steam year-end reviews, and this is Cinders. I like how it's less than 1%. Oh, I assume that much. But really, 37, that's all that it has? I'm shocked. Oh, the two. Oh my god. That's a lot. Oh, I remember this game. I remember you were playing this one a decent amount. Does this really only have 7 achievements? Oh, Slay the Spire! I'm not surprised at all that you have this. I've seen RT gameplay this, but I think he's the only one I've seen play it. Picked up this game back in March. I forgot it said that. Oh my Jesus. This is so full. Let's see. We got Rivals, Dota, Exile, Marvel Dota. Oh my god. You were playing Portal 2 this year. Cinder. Can I harass you to play Portal 2 co-op with me at some point next year? GM and Rivals. I assume that's like the highest level. I haven't touched Marvel's Rivals in like literal months. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. Because there's some achievements that Nicole and I keep trying to get. And I think it's frustrating both of us. And it would also be nice to finally play the game with someone else. Also, there's an even harder Portal 2 co-op mod. It's very difficult. It involves time travel. Oh, Dead Cells. I still need to play Dead Cells. Everyone keeps harassing me to play that one. I have it for Switch though because my dad has it for Switch. Yeah, alright. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh, you do have Baba Is You. That game looks so cute. Me-Side. You played Me-Side? Did you play that on stream and I didn't see that? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure that's mostly when I was, like, starting to lurk in your streams more often. You did? I missed it. I've watched RT play Me-Side. And I think he's the only person I've ever watched play it. I watch him play a lot of stuff. Oh, there's Subnautica! I'm still so glad that you played Subnautica. That game is just so good. Oh, Tabletop Simulator. That's what that is. What is this top one? What? Oh, Dota. Why is it... What? Why even fucking bother put it there if it's such a tiny fraction? What's the point? Oh, you played this with a controller? I was not expecting that. I know Silksong is supposed to be easier with a controller. Didn't play much before exams. Ah, that's right. 38 from October 4th to November 11th. That's insane. Oh, Dog Witch. I remember watching that. That interesting game, so I'm gonna say. Oh, yeah, so you can see Grid View. Doesn't look as good though. Hades 2. Palatro, I'm not at all surprised. Everyone else seems to really love. Wait, you first played Cult of the Lamb this year? I know that's going to say that for me whenever I eventually play Cult of the Lamb on Steam, because I got it on PlayStation first. That's... How did you enjoy it? Oh, damn it. Just wanted to go down and type it. Stop getting stuck. Motherfucker. City Skylines 2. I also have that one for PS5. That one... I got frustrated with the controls and I started like bombing everything with meteorites. So don't ask me to play that one. Because I might just get bored and start blowing everything up. Oh, Dark Souls. Nightmare Card? I remember seeing stuff about this game. I kind of forgot about it though. Oh my god. That's a bunch more. Demon Bluff? Oh, there's your playtest. Even marks it. Not surprised on this one. I still can't believe how quickly you played both Slime Rancher 1 and 2. That amazes me. Because I've never finished that game. I've never finished that game, and I have played so much of it. Oh, there's Ball Pit. I know it's Bollock's Pit, but that's weird name. Risk of Rain 2. So many of my friends seem to like this game. I have only heard it in jokes. I think. Also, this looks so cute. Does it have any other years for you? It has 2024. So I guess you just haven't had this specific account that long. Oh, did they discontinue it? I didn't know that. So I have to go look at Taro's too. Hold on. I gotta do this again. Because there's no convenient way to look at everyone else's. Want me to review yours too, Taro? Hold on, let me have a bite of my food. I'm hungry. If it wasn't like vacuum sealing itself, I could have some. There we go. Slight bit of food consumed. It doesn't look like it if you already submitted yours. Jesus Christ, guys. Hey, it's the me number. August 29th to September 11th. Specific day that... Tara, what is this? Tara, what is this? Tara, what is this? Why do you have My Singing Monsters and why is it on Steam? I love how the Steam median is 11 achievements, by the way. It's very interesting, because I'm pretty sure it said that, like, fuck. Other years, it was, like, a much higher number. 5 recent favorites, and then we got 88% classic games. What is that from? Oh, never mind. That I didn't know that number was so high. Never mind. That's 80%, 84% of your fucking playtime. Of course it's going to be 80% classic games. Jesus Christ. Goddamn, Tara. Hero shooter. I wonder why that's up there. Creature collector. That's definitely from the monsters. 2D fighter, though. Jesus, Tara. I like how you played more in September than October. Oh my god, you actually do have all of them. How did you get all these again?
Let's go gambling!
Because some of these take a couple of years to get, even if you're grinding for them. Boo. I'm sure if I click on your profile, it's going to say that they were all activated at the same exact time. I've reset it like 3 times. Well, how the fuck do you even reset it? Because I know I've seen you get achievements. Yeah, some of them are near impossible to get. Or just straight up impossible because they don't do them anymore. Like the Saxy one. Also, 5 sessions played in November. Damn. We need to get you on Repo more. Because that game's just so much fucking fun. Like, I don't understand the My Singing Monsters. This one is the only game I would have never expected on this. What is this, Taro? CS2? Oh, that... I saw this, I'm like, how the fuck? Never mind. I forgot it's only one. Only 5 sessions played, I'm shocked. Played during D&D? Ah, okay. That sounds about... Oh my god. Hey, so Taro, when did you join Steam? Was it July? Was it July? Holy shit, dude. I'm cold. Oh, you have had one for a while, okay. So we got Peak, My Singing Monsters, TF2. All of these are just going to say TF2, yeah. And then what else is here? Brawlhalla? Really? I see nothing but weird... Egg? What the fuck is egg? Taro, what the fuck is egg? Mage Arena. DC Online. Peak. My Singing Monsters. Brick of TF2. And then here we got everything else. What the fuck is that? What is that behind Brawlhalla? Iron Snout? What the fuck is that? What is that? Taro. 2D Fire. Oh, that's where that comes from. Okay. CS2. My Singing Monsters. Repo TF2. Nothing else, though. You played 4 games in November. That's interesting. Tiny, itty bitty sliver of Peak. Counter-Strike 2. TF2, and then everything else. More Iron Snout. Weirdo. What? Find 100 ducks and blast them, season 2. Could they not think of a more creative title? I'm sure the game is fun, but could they not think of a more creative title? Okay, I did not see that one on there. Wait, they updated it? Apparently. Is this that game that everyone does the surfing bullshit on? Isekai-ass title? Exactly! That is an isekai title. Gotta be descriptive. I see. Valsa, hi, Axolotl. We're gonna get to the art eventually. We're just looking at Steam year in reviews. This thing looks so fucking ugly. Is this the fucking game that people keep, like, replacing the sound effect for and then posting weird TikToks? Is this that game? Or is this just the weird thumbnail? Leaf Blower Revolution. I'm not surprised. Nah, I need to see. Revolution Idol. We will remember that. Is this this? What is this? Halo Infinite. I don't know. That, okay. That is. I don't know these games. Psst. It froze. I can't scroll up anymore. There we go. Looked at my replay, a big chunk of it is a game I don't play anymore. The other chunk is a new obsession. I think we're done looking at everyone else's. So we're going to look at this one again while whenever I look at my achievements, my phone lags. God, I can't imagine why, Taro. I can't imagine how that would happen. Why do I have so many pings? Why did everyone go live all of a sudden? What the fuck? I finally looked at mine. Yay. Alright. Are we finally ready to get into the art? What we were supposed to do near an hour ago? Alright, before I get my iPad connected, I need to make sure that people sent me references. Alright, fuck you, Tyler. I see Tyler doesn't love me anymore. Alright, did people send me references like I requested? Yes, I know. The iPad got notifications. Can I clear them? Thank you. Alright, I did get one reference. Chris did not send me references. Axolotl did. Thank you, Axolotl. Sorry, the iPad sucks, alright? It's just like, oh yeah, you can open Discord, but you literally can't do anything. You can just stare at whatever it loaded. Hello, wizard! Is there anything you want to say to the people, wizard? Fucking weirdo. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let me get this down. Into the corner. Don't flip over to the other side, please. That's not what I want. Alright, now should be able to show. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, iPad. Please. Yeah, there you go. The surprises must stay surprises. Can't be spoiling people. Alright, real quick. I have just realized I don't know where my wrist brace went. I had it yesterday. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, no one has touched the queue. Well, if any of the rest of these are refunds, well, oh well. Shit that look, I guess. But where did my wrist brace go? I need to go look for that real quick. Give me a minute. Keep chilling to the music. Exactly as I thought. It fell off my bed. It went under the murder table. Don't ask. It's normal home decor. The murder table is normal home decor, okay? The murder table is normal home decor. I may have made it myself, but it's normal home decor. Okay? No questions to be asked at this time. No questions. Somehow doubt that. It is though. It's a normal piece of decor, and if you don't have it in your house, that means you're not normal. Where'd my lens wipe go? I just suddenly realized my glasses are super dusty. I know don't want that while I'm drawing. There we go. It's no longer dusty. So, sorry, I touched the mic arm. My dumbass put on the wrist brace before the drawing glove. My genius, it's almost frightening. It truly is almost frightening. Anyways. Gotta get this back on, if it wants to be on. And now we can draw. The only reason I have this on for drawing is because I bend my wrist in a weird way that will harm my blood vessels, basically. Ow. Ow. Ryan Reynolds, stop screaming in my ear. Stop screaming in my ear, Ryan Reynolds. Please. Please. I'm sorry I didn't watch the new Deadpool movie. I'm sorry. Ow. He's so loud. Alright, let's see. Who are we drawing first? I actually need to check the list. Hold on. You're not allowed to see my Tumblr. You're not allowed to see my Tumblr. No, that's the wrong thingy. Where are my drafts with the long ass list? No! I have 3 Tumblr blogs, and one of them is for TF2 Yaoi. This one is not. Nice try. Let's see. Axolotl got silver. Well, it's organized, okay? It's organized. Fuck off. I technically have 4 blogs, but good luck finding the 4th one. God damn it, can this stop doing that? What is Goopy doing? You'd be surprised on the shocking lack of Yuri on any of my Tumblr blogs. Goopy's currently trying to make a pool code, and it's not working because they're trying to put symbols in it, and you can't put symbols in it. I don't know why they would even put symbols in it anyways. Goopy's like last pool code used a 0 instead of an O, and it confused so many people that he literally had to make like an extra message saying this is how you write it. Why confuse them more? Alright, how how do I draw this? Maybe I can zoom in better if I play in the actual reference thingy. Sorry, I'm just reading the reference real quick. Also, the ad blocker doesn't work on YouTube. It only seems to work on Twitch. Because I was lurking in Solvy's stream last night, and it was yelling at me to turn off my ad blocker. But I was still getting ads on YouTube yesterday. So I'm just trying to understand the ref. I would assume there's a second arm under this cloak that looks similar to the other one. No, it's fine. It's like references are hard to make. Possibly. Because I don't even know what they made the pool code. Do the eyes glow, Axolotl? Just a question. Nope. Alright. I need this eraser. The fuck? One thing about Hermitcrafts that is confusing me is that every year it seems like they're getting less and less vanilla. I can't tell if Impulse added sound effects to the game or to the video. Nope, that's... he added sound effects to the game. How do I make this snout? That looks about right. By the way, I can see the volume of the music. It's not too loud, is it? You guys can say if it's too loud. I'm not going to shoot you, unlike other streamers. To be fair, the music won't be shown in the VOD, but... I'll fix this. You know what? No, I just won't put the scar in the sketch. So I don't fuck it up. I can't tell. Is that shoulder pad? Axel, if you're still listening. I can't tell. Is that shoulder pad like armor piece on both shoulders, or is it just the one? It's meant to be folded down. Oh, that's the hood. Hold on. What I was seeing. Have you watched She-Ra and the Princess of Power? If you have Glimmer's like cape and shoulder thing, that's what I was seeing. With the way that it's like folded. It kind of looks like a piece of armor. At least I'm not the only one who sees it. Wrong layer. I need a line art. There we go. I'm assuming the sharp point is like either some sort of white metal or a tooth. My first thought was a tooth of like a larger creature. They bone. Okay. Wasn't too far off. Tooth is bone. I just stop hitting my mic arm with my headphones. Tooth and bone are both skeleton material. Yeah. Nope, that's too thick for reference. That's about right. Yes, you could theoretically. I suppose. Not reference, merge down, you dumb fuck. I have a great time drawing. Trust. Alright, we have our first pass. Now we need to refine it. What the fuck? Why were they launching whatever. Just this fucking slime launcher. It launched what, like 7 hermits in the air? Alright, hermit. Did I finish? Did I catch up on pulse? I did. Zuma. Oh shit, there's a snapshot video. I need to watch that first. You know what? Enjoy that for a second. I want to see this better. Oh, hi, Izzy. Hello. Mer. Hi. She just ran in here. Hi. What? Hi. There you go. I petted you. Are you happy? Oh. I love when she runs because she waddles because she's fat. Oh, such fat kitty. She is very creature. Hi, baby. Are you here to stay, or are you here to just sniff around and then run off again? Like a fucking weirdo. Where'd you go? She's behind me. I saw your tail. I saw your tail, fat ass. She's like just behind the chair. Weird ass cat. Hi. Yes, meow. Hugo meow. Are you such noise? Are you gonna stand still? There she is. Cat spotted. My iPad is upside down, so it's hard to like angle everything, but cat spotted. I haven't turned my light on yet, so it's quite dark in here. My fucking Apple Pencil fell though. God damn it. Where did that go? You know what? I will actually turn my light on because an ad's playing. And I can't see anything. I could see things when I started stream. Why are you so skittish? What the fuck happened? You were calm and doing nothing this morning. Now she's just running around like a little psychopath. chair. Please don't do that. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Hi. Why are you so weird? Why are you such a weird fucking cat? Izzy. Hi. Hi, weirdo. I can't tell if she wants attention or not. Hello? Why are you... No! No, you can't get on the chair with me. You cannot get on the chair with me. I am busy. Do not jump on the iPad. 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 You are bad, kitty. You are full of bad. You are full of bad. I'm doing great, other than the fact that my idiot fucking cat is trying to jump on my lap while I'm drawing with the iPad on my lap because she's a fucking idiot. Is that what the... That's not what the reference says. Axolotl can correct you. If they're still here. She does not wish to draw. She wishes to jump on my iPad and attempt to break it. Every single night before I go to sleep, I have to kick her off the iPad because she tries to sit on it with all of her body weight. And I'm afraid she's going to, like, break the screen one day. Yes, kitty. She's being very kitty. If she's going to stay still, I can show you guys again. Hold on. She's upside down, but there's Kitty. She's upside down because my iPad is upside down. But Kitty, she's in my closet. Kitty, where's the camera? I don't know where the camera is. Izzy, where's the camera? I don't know. I don't know where the camera is, Izzy. I don't know how to move this gigantic brick of a device. Thin brick, but... Yes, she is such Kitty. One day we'll be able to see her easier. You only go shopping on Christmas Day? Or do you mean shopping with your Christmas money? Oh, a new headset. Careful though, some things that are labeled as gaming aren't actually that good, and they just put gaming on there so that they could mark up the price. It's called Companies Are Scummy. I am not getting an ad for Gemini. I am not getting an ad for Gemini. I am not getting an ad for an AI assistant.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, by the way, you guys can see this kind of well. Hold on. I kind of left this episode off halfway through, but I do remember what was happening. This is Exuma's base, alright? Well, not base. This is Exuma's POV at Joe Hills' base. And Joe has been using armor stands, and these things at the top here, those are gigantic pieces of wheat. Like the wheat entity, gigantic. Because they use the armor stands to make like a little hut. It looks so weird. Miku should be number 4, maybe? No. 3? Yes. Miku is number 3. There we go. Not reference. Merge down. What did I deserve? What did I get to deserve this? I'm just drawing. I don't think I deserve these fish. What? What are you talking about, Drewberry? This sounds like we were having a conversation about something, but we weren't. What are you talking about? Current state of what? Oh, the headset. I mean, you can if you want. Why is one finger like so unreasonably cold? I don't understand this. It kind of hurts.
Ach, was ist los?
Hi. Hello, then Yako.
Let's go gambling!
Nicole, why is it so cold? I don't want to be cold. She put me in the Wi-Fi rather, so we'll see if she's still listening. Because she doesn't love me anymore, that's why. That's why she put me in the Wi-Fi router. It's kind of just a fun thing to do. You don't have to do it. I just realized you guys reversed my video. Me when number go up. 44 times. God damn. Oh. Izzy, go bye-bye. Izzy, go bye. You should. Oh, no, she's just going on my bed. Yes, escape the house. I still can't wait for tomorrow's surprise. I think you guys are going to like it. Tomorrow is going to be fun. It's fine, sweetie. You shall live. Oh, that's why my hand is getting cold. The circulation's being cut off. Also, the Apple Pencil is dying. It's not responding as much. Shit. Well, I know I'm going to play Celeste at some point because you guys earned it for Bunchathon. Ow. I think you should, considering you already did Path of Pain. But while the Apple Pencil charges, it should only take like a couple minutes. I am going to just eat. If you guys want to just chill for a bit. Oh yeah, my hand is getting warmer now that there's actual circulation in it. Jesus Christ. Ow! Ow, never mind, I can't eat. Jesus. You know when you like lose blood flow to something and you get back but it like hurts? Yeah. I eat and draw with the same hand, so no. This morning I woke up, I opened Cinder's stream, I talked to him for a bit, but then I fell back asleep. And then I woke up a bit later and I felt really weird. I moved around and all of a sudden I could feel blood flow back into my head. I was like that for nearly 2 hours. So I think I'm fine. Firefly said I'm fine, so I think I'm fine. You know? Low-key love when the blood is rushing back and it feels all weird. Okay, but like, girl, I woke up super dizzy, and then it just like started to undizzy, kinda. Sorry. I forgot to mute. I wanted to do something, by the way, after the draw this in your style thing. I really like drawing suits, as one might know. Okay? I really like drawing suits. They look nice. That's why I gave Maya a suit, so that I could always draw her in a suit. I was contemplating. That's why I'm bringing it up. Okay? That's why I'm bringing it up. Fuck, what was I saying? I wanted to do like a thing of having people maybe design or suggest more characters who wear suits. Because like every time I watch Amazing Digital Circus, I'm like, damn, it'd be cool if I had a Kane costume, but I don't want to make any costumes myself. Also, I just remembered there's like a new thing. With the new update. If I keep yelling. Yeah. Okay, so now Ellie will like stay looking longer rather than just like constantly flickering whenever I raise my voice. Yippee! Ellie. That looks like I called her name and I like fucking spooked her. But yeah, I want to do like a thing where people can be like, maybe for February, maybe that'll be like a February thing where people can like either draw a suit on Bunter referencing the character, or they can just like suggest a character. I'll host it for a little bit. Uh-oh. That's concerning coming from you. That's very concerning coming from you. Answer the call, whore. Hey, don't say it if you can't say it with your whole chest, alright? Who knows, Alex? Who knows? Hey, Nicole, don't say nothing if you can't say it with your whole chest. Coward.
Let's go gambling!
Send an audio message. Before you change the costume, do not change the costume just yet. Do not change the costume just yet. I need to save this. There we go. I need to save the Ellie state thingy. Just so that way she's not flickering. Me, I get to choose. I get to choose. Hold on. I need to actually look at my costumes, because we only get to see a very select few. Yippee! Alright. I think a couple more minutes, and then the Apple Pencil should be charged enough. Alright, I love you, sweetie. Bye-bye. I will see you tonight. My fingers are so cold still. But that's because the room is cold. Alright, now to put this back on and not cut off the circulation to my hand. Let's see if I can do that. By the way, just so you know, the main reason why we have to stop to charge the pencil is because I have to do it. I have to charge the pencil sexual style. So I literally can't like broadcast the iPad when I charge the pencil. That was You didn't even fucking hesitate with that one! You fuck! You typed that shit up immediately! God damn, Alex. Oh shit, I went to whatever. Anyways, back to my video. Fucking weirdo. Hesitation gets you killed in Hollow Knight. I have learned not to hesitate. Alright, well, now I can look at it, I guess. Fucking hell! I have to keep rewatching, like, the same shit because I keep fucking up with the buttons. Oh my god. Drewberry! What the fuck happened to your Switch? What in the fuck happened to your Switch? Oh, and he's very ready for quotes, trust. This is like his favorite thing. I just saw the fucking cat video that Alex sent to Meme Hell. Luckily, Izzy is not bright, so she has never done that kind of bullshit before. But Drewberry's Switch looks like it's about to explode, and that's all I'm gonna say. Huh, I see. Well, guess what? She is asleep right now. She is quite the eep right now. Very sleepy, sleepy baby. I don't know why you think I would have suggestions. Alex, have I ever spoken about reading books on stream? The last books that I read, which I think we talked about this the other day, was this series about like mermaids, but I didn't have all the books anymore. I got them out of order, and then two of them I lost because when my parents divorced and we moved in with my grandma, a bunch of my books that I thought were at my great grandmother's house or in storage were actually in the basement, and they got ruined in one of the many floods that we had in the basement. So I have not read many books in I haven't really read an actual chapter book in years, unless you count fanfics, which I'm not going to tell you what those are. You can guess. You can guess what fanfics I was reading. Mostly. I can't even say mostly, it's actually all of it. I don't think I've read any fanfics for any other, like, thing. Well, I've tried, they're not good. See, I like how someone is able to get it. Sorry if I really like my old man yaoi, okay?
Let's go gambling!
Go gambling, enjoy your gamble, Axel. You know, as I'm working on your previous prize. You know what's funny? I do gamble sometimes with the machine, even offline, and I can only seem to get like jackpots while we're offline. Got any costumes? Alright. Hmm. Who do I want? I spent a while on this one, and only one person ever requested it. So. Yeah, this is we're going to go on the BRB screen so that you can see the full thing real quick. This is a black mage from Final Fantasy 14. My friend Cinder requested it with the point redeem thing. It took a while to get references where I could see the colors because unfortunately for Cinder, he did only send me references that were just like pitch black, so I couldn't see any of the details really. I had to find ones that were different colors, but like I spent so long on this one. Genuinely so long on this one. And the Among Us one because of the hats. But this one just straight up took a while because I had to figure out what details I wanted to keep. Because Final Fantasy, you know, they put a million goddamn like details on all their shit. And there are like some bigger details missing from here. No, there is a mouth. Hold on. There is a mouth. It's there. You just can't really see it. I don't need to breathe. I'm a robot. Why does it load in like that? Whatever. What fucking... Oh, Failboat. I guess Failboat's live. But yeah, I really like this one. You know, I did put it on looser this time. It's my main body. I can tell you that. So, similar... I actually explained this a bit on stream during a Splatoon stream, which is kind of funny. Because Firefly brought it up. I'm just taking the wrist brace off so it can breathe. So, similar to GLaDOS being the central AI, I am the central AI of the entire facility. I cannot leave my central AI room. I'm trapped there, in a sense. I can't leave. I'm physically bound to that room the same way the GLaDOS is. Like, I'm hooked up to the entire system. I have not decided if I had cores at one point or not. I feel like I wouldn't need them. Because I am much more behaved than GLaDOS. One of us is more behaved. One of us is more behaved when it comes to you humans. I don't want to kill you. I kill you when necessary. I don't want to. It is the body that you see here, I believe. Or I could, which would be even funnier, have a even smaller body that is the puppet for streaming. That could be so funny to have. Like the Delamain cars, in the sense. Where there's like separate Delamains. that all operate the cars. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's Cyberpunk. Not every detail has been flushed out because Nicole and I simply just didn't have the ideas or time. And that's the thing. Something like this takes a while to write on your own or with one other person helping you. It is easier when there are people who ask questions. Yeah, there is the main body, which is your question. Why do I have Discord? Not Discord. Tumblr notifications. I can't look at those because I'm sure it's something. You know what? What did she send? No, wrong one. Wolf. Wolf transparent. Very transparent wolf. Oh my god, wait, hold on. They actually did like a decent job of doing every individual like fur on the back here. Damn. That's impressive. However, I will say what differentiates me from Tyler and Nicole um in terms of like our bodies, they are not bound to their sectors technically. Both of them can move around. Tyler, not so much because her sector was not designed for her. Hers was actually designed for a much smaller robot or for a series of smaller robots. Um Nicole, however, was fully designed to walk around. Yeah, they're also robots. There's Nicole's. All three of us are robots. Nicole's was designed to walk around with her humans, with her human scientists. Tyler was kind of designed to mostly stay in one place, but stay around like her wing. But she's still kind of too big for her wing of the facility. I just can't move. Yes. She has her piggins. Her little piggins. One of them is a rock dove, the other one's a mourning dove. Rock dove is the standard pigeon, by the way, for those who don't know. I think you did. In like a voice call. One of the sub calls. Yeah, birds. Hold on. Let me show you. This is a portrait that I did for my girlfriend for her birthday. Her favorite animal is birds, specifically pigeons and doves, which, you know, are kind of the same bird. No, you also sent those as well, Alex. I remember. But yeah. Let me turn off project canvas real quick so I can like show you more details. I tried my best to get the details of the pigeon here. And the rock dove's not rock dove, the mourning dove. because Nicole had specific ones that she wanted me to reference. Yeah, you did. Also, her pens. But yeah, this ribbon cable, by the way, was suggested by me. Normally, it's like one singular wire, just like the rest of these. But I'm like, Nicole, it would be so cool. It would be so cool if it was a rainbow ribbon wire. And she approved of it, so I did it. But yeah, Nicole is very broken, as you can tell. Her scientist did not particularly like her. Well, welcome back, Drewberry. No, it's just a wire. It's just a wire. Because, you know, she's broken. Alright, fuck. How do I draw this hand? Is he snoring? Is he snoring? How could she possibly be so eepy? She is so full of eepy. The song gives you anxiety? What fucking song is this? Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. No, that's the wrong one. Monitor and output. This one? This one is so calming. She is the eepiest. I kicked her out of my room last night because she tried to dig into, like, my small little trash bag. And like, okay, no, bye-bye, kitty. Picked her up, plopped her outside. And she was screaming at my door for a while. Then she gave up. And this morning, when I woke up, she was screaming at my door again. So I can imagine she spent a lot of time last night and this morning just screaming at my door. No one cares about your shows, Paramount Plus. The meme of the cat screaming? Which one? There's so many. But she does the thing of like, meow, meow, like those ones. Those ones are super fucking annoying. Especially when, you know, it's 3 a.m. and you're trying to fucking sleep. She's just glaring at me. I think so. I think I know that one. Damn it. This wrist brace fucking sucks. Oh. I think Alex is having a good time today. By the way, Alex, I must ask, the volume of the stream music is fine, right? To me, it looks a bit loud, but I can't, always tell. Could tell me something I never have. I see. Seems fine. Alright. Yeah, there is a thing. I there's literally a gain filter to make it louder. Cause most of it is pretty quiet, but I can't like adjust the volume individually without destroying the continuity. So this was like the easier solution. Cause like some of them distort like fucking crazy when I put the gain filter, not gain filter, when I put them through Audacity and I turn up the gain, it's a bit weird. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. I'm sorry, why did that okay, that ad was like for like shopping somewhere, but I wasn't paying attention and all I heard was the mom saying, "Boys, you're supposed to get presents for other people, not yourselves." Ain't no way. Uh yes. Yes, he does. Where did these fives come from? The thing is, I remember when I first saw that character, it was in an art piece similar to that where it was like Hollow Knight meeting the character. And I genuinely thought it was a Vivzy Pop character. And like, I don't recognize this one. By the way, you should tell your friend to look up Stolas. Not like the mythology one, the Vivzy Pup one. Look up that dude. I think that's who he looks like. The Hollow Knight character. Yeah, I believe that's how you spell it. I don't know how to spell things. Don't ask me shit. What song is this? Oh, this is Revolution. Last I checked, Alex, that character is like mega gay. How do I do this chest pattern? I guess I'll figure that out later. I assume you also have like safe search on or something. Have off because it makes researching poison. Oh, I see. Hi, Izzy. I assume that's the title. Why would you click on it? I guess that's just your dumbass fault, Alex. Honoring my ancestors, I see. Sorry, a bunch of the hermits this year or this season are like adopting riding on horseback or whatever instead of doing literally any other thing like elytra. And Ren's horse is so fucking disappointing. It can barely like jump over like a couple blocks. This cemented into my mind, so death would be a mercy. What? Oh, the video. Yeah. Let's never forget the time that I caught my little cousin, who I am 15 years older than. Okay? I'm 15 years older than her. I caught her watching a compilation of Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss characters in maid dresses and pinup poses. It was borderline porn. It was softcore porn. That's what it's called. It was softcore porn. And she was watching this on YouTube Kids. She was watching this on YouTube Kids. She only has YouTube Kids on her stupid fucking like Kindle Fire thingy. Okay? And I caught her watching that. I'm 23. All of my shit says 23, Alex. But yeah, I caught I caught her watching that. Like she had it on. Okay, she had the video on. She left it on her tablet, all right? She left it on the chair. Like, you know the like love seat chairs that people have in their living rooms? My grandma had one that like spins. Hold on, my mic is tilted. All right? She had one that spins. And my little cousin left her tablet screen up on the chair. I walk in and I'm like, I need to sit down because my back hurts. So I look at the chair because I want to sit down on the chair because no one's sitting on it. And I saw that on there. And she saw me staring at it. She's like, I wasn't watching that. I wasn't watching that. It just turned on. It just did that on its own. She's like 8. And she already knows of this and knows that it's bad and knows to lie if she sees it. But also, how in the fuck did that get onto YouTube Kids? YouTube is safer than YouTube for kids, and YouTube is motherfucking exactly. Literally, okay. Let's not forget my main like fandom is My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. When I was on YouTube at like 13 or whatever, I barely saw anything even remotely close to what my little cousin saw on YouTube. The worst thing I saw was the smile video, and that's because I got it mixed up with the real one because the thumbnail looked similar, which I feel like a lot of kids got mixed up as well. The thumbnail just looks really similar. All right? That's like the only thing that got me. Why does Goopy glitch now? What are your aunt and uncle doing? So this was at my grandma's house because that's where I lived at the time. And they were at work. My uncle has like a decent, like both my aunt and uncle have decently high paying jobs. So all of my three little cousins have their own tablets. The oldest two have their own phones because they're in middle school. I think the oldest is actually going into high school, which is crazy considering he's so fucking dumb. But they are good parents. It's just this was on YouTube Kids. What more could they have fucking done to not let her see that? She was already on YouTube Kids. That tablet is super fucking restricted. What more could they have genuinely done? I don't want to know. But yeah, this isn't on my aunt or my uncle or even my grandma. This is on YouTube being not at all safe for children, even on the app designed for children. Oh, Huggy Bees. That fucking weirdo. Okay, my mom is gullible, okay? You see Hermitcraft over here. You see Hermitcraft. My mother believed that during the era of Jacksepticeye and Markiplier always hanging out, alright? That era of YouTube. My mom genuinely believed that the YouTubers I was watching were people I was friends with on Skype and that they were just screen sharing to me. I'm going to snooze these upcoming ads just because I need to keep talking about this and I don't want anyone to be interrupted by ads. She genuinely believed that I was talking to grown-ass men on Skype because she could hear the videos. She could hear Mark and Jack and their friends and that they were grown-ass men. Alright? She could hear how old they were. And she was so fully convinced that I was just on Skype with grown-ass men and they were showing me their gameplay. She was okay with that. She was okay with that idea that I was on Skype with people that she had never met, who she didn't know the names of, and that I was just watching their gameplay. I can genuinely never understand how she came to that fucking conclusion. Because I did try to explain to her what a YouTube video is. It is a well-established fact. Because, I had tried to explain to her what a YouTube video is many, many times. She just wouldn't understand it. And the only thing that she would understand was the Skype videos. So I had to be like, let me tell my friend to stop and I'll be right there if she ever called me for something. Because she also didn't really understand the concept of pausing. Exactly! Exactly! Why did she think that was okay? If it was really Skype videos, if these were really Skype calls, why did she think that was okay that I, a 13-year-old, was talking to grown-ass men that she's never met on the internet? And the thing is, please keep in mind, when she divorced my dad and started dating the man that ended up being a pedophile, alright? Her second ex-husband, because they're divorced now. She's been divorced twice. She started restricting my phone usage so crazy that I had to call her and be like, Ma, you restricted Google Classroom. I need that on my phone for class. You can't fucking restrict Google Classroom. You need to unlock it right now. And she's like, well, I'll unlock it when you get home. And then she wouldn't. So I had to try and use it on the shitty school Chromebooks. But she would lock random things on my phone because she thought they were bad or whatever. And I didn't have an iPhone. I refused to have an iPhone. And when that phone that she was restricting died, I straight up told her, if you get me a fucking iPhone, okay? You get me a fucking iPhone, I will smash it. I will throw it to the ground. I will throw it outside. I will destroy it. And you may think, wow, Star, that's an overreaction. I might not like Apple too, but that's a really big overreaction for an expensive ass phone. You shouldn't be destroying that. My sister had an iPhone at the time. She still has an iPhone. Do you want to know what my sister would get in trouble for? If she was texting our father and he said damn it or shit or any like barely even a swear word, okay? If he said anything that was like, oh, you swore. My mother and her boyfriend at the time would get an immediate ping on their phones saying that my sister was cussing and that her like access needed to be restricted. My sister at age 14 could not search up a new bra. My sister needed new bras because she was outgrowing them. And my mother said, oh, just go online and search for some. She could not. Her phone would not allow her because a bra is a pornographic thing, according to Apple. And a child as old as 14, because the phone knew how old she was, said that a 14-year-old should not be looking up new bras. But do you want to know what my sister could look up? Dildos! She couldn't look up bras because they were pornographic, but she could look up dildos. I did not want an iPhone because I did not want the hell that my sister was going through. She couldn't even look up a bra. She couldn't look up bra. So she couldn't look up underwear, but she could look up dildos. Because, okay, like, how could you forget that? It's so specific and it's so stupid. Why can't you look up a bra because it's pornographic, but you can look up dildos? How are those not considered pornographic, Apple? I don't understand. Apple has ridiculous fucking priorities. That make absolutely no goddamn sense. What the hell? But yeah. Ad is about to start in a few seconds, but the only Apple device I will ever have is this iPad because my dad's mother died and we found this in her home because she's a hoarder and she ordered things off of the Home Shopping Network. And we found this and it's free. I have a free $600 iPad. All right? That's the only reason I have this. No more Apple products. Anyways, ads. At some point. What the fuck? Do the ads want to start? I postponed them so I could finish my rant. But they kind of need to play or else I'll get in trouble. Apparently. Well, the thing is, we can get in trouble if the ads don't play, I think. I'd rather not get in trouble. So let me clear the queue. Oh! Yeah, the thing is, Alex, my mom was so fucking hands-off with my internet access until I turned 14, which is when the first divorce happened and when she started dating that fucking dude. That it was so weird to go from unlimited internet, where my idiot mother thinks I'm talking to grown men on Skype, to you can't look at anything on your phone at all past, like, 7 p.m. And also half the shit on your phone is restricted. The only rule I had was that my phone couldn't have a lock screen lock. My mom's boyfriend got really upset when I had a lock screen lock. and that I wouldn't immediately tell him it. And it's just like, you're not my dad. You don't even pay for my phone. My mom still does. You don't pay for this. Shut up. And like actually when that original touchscreen phone died, I went without any phone, any type of phone for months. But everyone got really pissed that I just didn't have a phone, so my dad bought me a flip phone so that my mom couldn't control it. And also my laptop that my grandmother bought, not my mother. My grandmother bought this laptop for me, which is the one that I hold very dearly. She yelled at my mother, and she's like, "You will not control this. You can control the other one's phone. You can control the phones and stuff because you paid for those. But I paid for this laptop. I paid for this house. I paid for this internet. You cannot control that laptop." So that laptop was like the only thing that I had that my mother couldn't control, other than the flip phone, which she did try to control. I woke up several times to her in my bedroom, opening my phone and like trying to go through it. And I don't know why she thought she was sneaky. My floor creaked like crazy in that fucking house. Yes. I mean, that sounds fair. To keep it all secret, you know?
Let's go gambling!
Like, a few of my friends and my brother know the inner password in case I'm in trouble, yeah. It's always good to at least have a few people who know. Well, you can take care of that yourself. What in the fuck has Ren made? Hold on, you guys can't see this anymore.
Nicely done.
Thank you for bun pats. Bun microwave. Who loves the bun microwave? Bun microwave. Look at them go. Look at them go. They be spinning. Oh my god. Like, he had nothing written down anywhere to, like, unlock things. Like, the thing is, if that were to happen to me, Tyler knows most of my passwords. Because she has to, like, sign into some of my stuff a lot. So it wouldn't be that hard getting Tyler's help to, like, get through my stuff. Sorry. Exuma is like trying to trick Ren over here. Apparently he owned the entire apartment for some reason. Damn. I mean, most places are still like that where the man like owns whatever, like wherever they live. Yeah, go ahead. I want to see the Max Bun microwave. I'm going to take off the wrist brace for a minute because, again, the circulation. Bun microwave. I would say this is probably the best song for these to be on the screen for. You know? Oh, Izzy. Why so eepy? Look at that eeper over there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How much was your aunt able to get out of that? I assume a lot. Aperture tag. Aperture tag has such a recognizable melody to it. Ah, fair. Also, even though the heat is on in the house, it's still pretty cold. I really want to play Aperture Tag again. The problem is that game is so fucking like frame rate dependent in the sense that if your computer is not able to use the game to the fullest, then you're fucked because the paint might not register. Who's Doctor by Trade? This Doctor for Damn Holly? Jesus. A lot of what songs? I don't know what that is, Tyler. Oh, Starro. It's so weird, by the way, that this season of Hermitcraft, um, they spawn in the Nether. Like their spawn point is in the Nether if they ever break their beds, which is a new feature in vanilla Minecraft that they're using. But it's just like also broken. Friends have to move out of the apartment. Philadelphia. Damn. New Jersey. Yeah, you can change what dimension you can spawn in. It's very weird. I don't know why they did that, but it did make a fun challenge where they had to literally escape the Nether at the beginning of the season. Like the very first episode, all of them was just like, okay, we're here, we've spawned in the Nether, now we need to escape. Very interesting. Literally. Hold on. Oh, I turned it down way too low. Yes, they do. They do. Respawn anchors are kind of the same in the sense that they keep your spawn, but respawn anchors do not pass the night. But they had to keep respawning in the Nether because that's where the game is set. The game is set to spawn them in the Nether. However, the reason why I bring this up is because Exuma had to fix it again because Mojang broke their own feature. And for some reason, when they did the spawn in the Nether thing, it would spawn them in the bedrock, so he had to write a command in a command block that would spawn them not in the fucking bedrock. So they would actually spawn on the ground where they can live. Nah, he's not. He knows like a bit of like Minecraft technical stuff, but he is not like the Minecraft server where they make flying machines that destroy bedrock. Alright? Like, Doc maybe, but Exuma, he just made a command block that he literally just said, if it senses a player is within 5 blocks of the command block, it will teleport them up to like where the spawn is. That's literally all he did. And like a bunch of the stuff he does it with like a lot of help from the community, to be fair. Yes. That is like his main thing, is breaking the game. Let's not forget the hexagon portal. I think is what it was. Is this more aperture tag? Yeah, it is. I guess. Girl, what the fuck is this? This feels like, what is it? That one part in the Mind Electric? What do you mean? What? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Why do you... What? How do you know that? What? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. It's gonna bother you every time you resub. Oh, holy shit. Well, well, well. Yo, let's look at my stats as the streamer. Yay. Yeah, it says I haven't been following for some reason. I don't know why it does it. I mean, you have been lurking a lot, Alex. Well, you haven't been here that long. Wait, huh? Oh my god, you have been here a while. I don't remember you being here that long. What? I genuinely don't remember you being here that long, Axolotl. You've been here since before I became affiliate. You've been here since I became an affiliate! Holy shit! April 17th. April 2nd. Yeah, damn. A year and like 15 days. My god. Well, shit. Thanks for being around so long though, Axel. Well, that happens with a lot of people. It's like par for the course, if anything. I just don't look at people's follow ages that often. You know? Like, only when it's brought up is when I look. Like, I think Tyler and Nicole's are fucked up because I was like testing notifications and they wanted to test them for me. Also, hi Basalt. Do you want to check your stats? There's also the jackpot one. I was planning on making like a little pop-up overlay. If I can get the HTML images to work, I want to make like a little overlay, all right? That kind of like looks like a review sheet. It's singular. It'll look like a review sheet. It's singular. But yeah, I will only do that if I can get the HTML to work. Because otherwise I have to do a bunch of like text. Wait, hold on. That actually writes out everything? So this is everyone's thingies, by the way. I keep track of everyone's jackpots. There have only been 2 golds, and both of them dropped before the debut of this model, which I think is really interesting. Which, if anyone didn't see it earlier... Fucking hell.
Let's go gambling!
Thank you for logging in, Drewberry. Enjoy your gamble, Alex. If anyone didn't see it earlier, you can see it in the corner, alright? This is a list of every single jackpot that's ever dropped. It's the entire list, including Voiced Silver that he got over the weekend. It's everything. My choice... Well, you might be hearing mine as well because I have that set for me too. Let's see. Who do I want? Tyler, can we get a Stand Pines, please? Well, no, you can hear mine because you're currently listening to my Chrome browser. And so you can hear whenever that goes off for me. Because it's the same browser. It doesn't always go off. There you go. I have to be on the page for it to actually, like, play at the same time. So do it again, and I won't talk. Yeah, it's really faint. That's why sometimes it drives me crazy, because I don't know that it's actually playing. Also, my browser is just really quiet. There's more of reviewing Tyler's music for some reason. I wouldn't know. It'll go away eventually. What the fuck? Not really. Because they just feel different than what we already have. Like, too different. Oh my god, Taro, are you okay? Yes, I know it's all Portal in Minecraft. Wait, I like Portal in Minecraft. Also, there's Undertale in here. You can't forget the Undertale. Hold on, you can't forget the Undertale, bitch. There's Undertale. What else is in here? What else can I use to defend? That's Portal. Minecraft. More Portal, Toby Fox. There's Splatoon in here. There's Splatoon. What do you mean almost non-existent? You see all that? You see all those? That's all Toby Fox. That's every song that says Toby Fox in it, okay? All of these say Toby Fox. You know, only one of these says Deltarune, by the way. One of these says Deltarune. Let me take care of that. There you go. But yeah, it's... I like my playlist! I like my playlist! Doesn't feel like it. It likes to play the same 20 songs like every chill stream. That's because the fucking randomizer is stupid. It doesn't know what it's doing. I'll even take a Nicole message in this one. We can switch them up, you know. There was a... Hi? Hello, Goopy! Hi, Goopy! Welcome in! How are you guys doing? We're doing some art today. I have a shell out machine that just opened up again. Either there is chances to win like art prizes, and a few people have won art prizes recently, so we're drawing those. I drew this one yesterday for Lesbian. This is a Beyblade character. I drew this one for Tyler yesterday, and I kind of fucked up because it was supposed to be a different style. But we're working on this today. Also, I've also done some other ones for prizes. We're just doing a lot of art. But hello, welcome in everyone. I assume Goopy was playing Splatoon. I think I did see that earlier. How was it? And for those who don't know me, I am Starsung13. I am quite the variety streamer. I am mostly variety. I have not really settled on a main game to do because I tried to do Breath of the Wild, but I don't want to make that a main game for reasons. I have recently been trying to speedrun Portal 2 because it is my favorite game of all time. And I want to get a sub 2-hour run. I know the like world record is under an hour, but I'm not fucking insane. I'm still human, unlike that dude. So, but yeah, we're just doing art for basically the rest of the year. Although tomorrow does have a surprise. There's something very special going on tomorrow. If you want to stick around for that. You don't know all of my lore! You don't know that. You don't know all of my lore. Here we have Alex, the guy who thinks he knows everything. Ignore him. Ignore him. Stream was streaming. Did you have fun? I know I saw you were trying to make like a pool code. What the fuck did you even end up on? Yeah, I did see it crash at some point. Shut up, Alex.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Tyler. Yeah, there goes the gambling machine, everyone's favorite activity. I think Alex and Taro are fighting. I think I should stop it, but I don't think I will. Do we really want to switch around the refund and the Nicole messages? Do we really want to? I'll put up a poll. I'll put up a poll right now. In the server. Tyler, exclamation point Discord. While I make this. We're gonna make it on stream right now for everyone. Because this is apparently such a fucking issue. Alright, apparently we might be going back to similar to how the thing used to be. Hello? Whoa! Hi! Whoa! Hi! Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! I assume you guys were still playing, Phasmophobia. Welcome in. My name is Starksling13. I am doing some art today, because I have a gambling machine and some people won some art prizes. But yes, hello, hello. Welcome in, your fave big nose. For those who don't know them, Cinder was playing Claire Obscure today and raided into them, and I was like, ooh, this person seems very silly. So I must stick around. And I did. They're very silly. And they have kitties. They have kitties. There's literally a redeem. There's literally a redeem where you can feed the kitties. And I need to save up points for that. I need to save up points to feed the kitties. I need that in my life. Yeah, it was fun chilling. Speaking of kitties, my cat's taking a bath. She just started one. Yeah, so in my, like, redeems, there's the shell out machine. There's two different ones. One's called First Pull of the Day. The other one's called Shell Out Machine. They are, blue and gold, respectively. The top 3 prizes are art. And Axolotl, who should still be here, won some art, a couple weeks ago. And this is what they requested. I'm not done with it yet. But I have been told that I need to divert my attention from the art to do a quick Discord poll because my chat is very upset at the refunds that they're winning from the gambling machine. So we're going to be, like, doing that real quick. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I am quite a variety streamer. I don't really have a set game that I stream. I just stream a lot. My current thing that I'm working on is trying to do a sub 2-hour run in Portal 2 because it is my favorite game of all time. I have gotten very close to it, but... Oh yeah, Taro has a sub for Winnie. I remember that from the debut stream, because I was also in Winnie's debut stream. But yeah, for anyone who wants to stick around, we're just doing art. We have the chill playlist going because that's what everyone voted on at the beginning of stream. In the bottom corner, I was watching Hermitcraft, but right now we're making a poll because my chat is very upset about the refunds. Let's see. Shell out. Shell out. Yeah, they are upset because the thing is, despite the fact that the refunds are like the second most common thing, people seem to be getting more refunds than the more common thing. And they're getting upset with that. So you know what? We're fixing it. We're fixing it. It's been a bit, but we're fixing it. But I have to put it up to a poll first. It's going to the Discord if anyone wants to join. We got notifications and there is a bit of chatting. It's mostly me sending cat pictures and Alex and Taro sending memes. So let's see. Red equal what? Refund and purple equal nickel. Meme King? Yeah, you send a lot of memes. Alright, hopefully I'll see you later, Goopy. Thank you also for the raid. I do appreciate it. I appreciate both raids. They're very kind of both of you. Yeah. Once I'm done with this poll, I can show you the Izzy. She's very pretty. Actually, hold on. There is an emote of her. There's a couple. There's my baby. There she is. She's so round. Alright, so. You guys have 24 hours. You guys have 24 hours. For once, I'm going to at everyone. Make your voice heard. There you go. But yeah. Let's see. Where is pictures of baby? Got media, streamer chat. No, I need studio mode. Hold on. Ooh. Look at her. This is a picture I got yesterday. Look at her little baby face. She has such face. She's such a pretty kitty. Just sleeping. Yeah, there's so many Izzy pictures. Ignore the tomatoes. Also, I mentioned this in BG's stream. This is most of my BioShock, Portal, and Minecraft collection. The rest of it I have digitally. So we got Switch BioShock. Switch Portal 2 is digital. Portal 2 for the PS3. Portal 2 for the Xbox 360. BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite for the 360. Minecraft for the 360. There's just a lot. I got a lot. This is my collection. Oh, here's her. Over on this wall that you can't see, there's a vent. This is in the hallway. Just a tad, you know. But over here, there's like a vent that she likes to, you know, lay in front of because she's cute. I'm ignoring that. Oh, this is her laying weird on my suitcase. This is right next to me. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I did not notice the ads. I'm stupid. This is a good one that everyone can see when they come back. Look at her. Look at the way she's all posed. Oh, hell yeah. Look at her. Again, vent like right over here in real life. She loves laying in front of this heating vent. As you can tell. She's very chunk. She buffed. This is a great picture, by the way. Look at this. Look at those claws. Look at how she's like digging in. Because I was like just petting her. Like, you know when you like pet your cat's cheeks and you like give them cheek scritches? She was like, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. She's so weird. Oh. This is a great one. Because she likes to just stare at me when it's really late at night. She doesn't like that I stay up all night now. So she just does this until I go to sleep. But good night, Alex. Thank you for sticking around. It's very late, actually. I'm shocked you stayed awake so long. Easy. So that's the thing. Something I asked for Christmas was a camera. And if all goes well, I should have one. But also, here's the Splatoon shrine that people mentioned. We got Japanese Splatoon, English Splatoon, Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, bunch of amiibos. Another one. Oh. What? What in the hell did it flag? Okay.
Splatoon 2 is a fucking stupid
Yeah, yeah. Really? That's a... Huh. That's so weird. Twitch is strange. But yeah. Again, thank you and Goopy for the raids. They're very nice, very appreciated. But...
Let's go gambling!
Yes, I do have the art to work on. Enjoy your gamble, Taro. Also, I am out of snoozable ads. I'm out of snoozes. So if we ever need to snooze again, I can't. We've run out. Very unfortunate, but, you know. You're free! Yes! What costume do you want? Give me a random. Do we still have a mod here for a random costume? There we go. But yes, also, one feature about my model is that you can change the costume if you win a gamba. But yeah, I'll let you guys go back to chilling to the music, and I'd like to point out so far that the
Let's
keep
go
it the
gambling!
same is winning. I'd like you guys to know, for anyone who wanted the refund changes, that the refund changes may not happen because the votes are saying otherwise. So, if the people who want the changes are not in the Discord, let's see, the people who are voting against you are Killpop, Lonk, Lesbian, Axel, and Nicole. I will snitch. How dare Lonk and Nicole. I think this is interesting, the fact that, it's being immediately voted against. I had a feeling it would be, because people want refunds more often. But damn. You guys proved me right a little too quick. Yeah. First chemical weapon used. Sulfur is the main. What the hell? Yeah, Tyler wants more costumes. Don't worry, there's going to be a costume contest after the Draw This in Your Style. Which, by the way, how do you guys feel about that idea? Hosting a contest to see, like, what I would make into a costume? How y'all feeling about that one? I think it would sound fun. I'm glad you guys like the Nicole messages. And as a reminder, I only put them on like the red one because I felt like I was inconveniencing my streaming, like, my stream buddies. Like whoever I was collaborating with has to kind of deal with the gambling machine being here. They kind of just have to deal in a sense with it existing. I'll turn off the big one if it bothers them, but I would feel bad for you guys turning off the daily one at least. But because it like comes with me, I don't want to bother them with the Nicole messages because the brick of text one just feels so bad to drop on my friends. And I don't want to remove it because it is funny when I'm by myself, but when I'm with my friends, I just feel bad. But yes, go to sleep, Alex. Personally love the brick of text. So do I. I just feel bad because, you know, my friends didn't entirely sign up for that. And if they are annoyed by it, they are too afraid to tell me. Because, you know, social anxiety. Chained to the shell machine. Yeah. It does. I do just bring it with me. I remember one time we had to turn it off because I was like having such a bad time with my computer and people got upset with me for a bit and I just like timed them out. Cuz I'm like, "Hold on. I am dealing with computer issues. You're not complaining." Oh, thank you for joining in the raid. I'm sure they appreciate it. But hello, welcome. We're just doing some art right now. This is a prize from my little gambling machine that we were just yapping about. No, unfortunately, I don't plan on making new emotes for a while. But this is just they are still here. Axolotl. This is their character that they wanted me to draw for their little prize. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. Cause I get to try like new body types sometimes, like with this one, that I wouldn't normally draw. Like I don't typically draw like animalistic bodies. Literally, it's like oh my god, the fact that you compared it to the rose cannon is so funny because like I imagine the gambling machine, like, you know, the gachapon, or just like the shell out machine in Splatoon. So just imagine me bringing that whole ass thing. Hey Nicole! Some people are very upset with the way that you've No, the vote is tied, guys. I was gonna ask how much for an emo badge, but word, this is dope. I do have a commission page, but I don't do emotes because I find emotes difficult to do. Nicole, the one who was really upset at you was Tyler. Just so you know. But yeah, I do have commissions. I just can't really attend to them right now because I do have capsules. Onion milk tea is a diabolical name. The thing is, I'm pretty sure one time someone in Overwatch, because she has played Overwatch before, and this was well before Overwatch 2. I remember this story of someone in Overwatch asking, "Have you ever had onion milk tea?" And she said, "No, I haven't." Didn't they call you like a faker or something, sweetie? Pretty sure they did. I wouldn't be surprised. I did try it and it's bad. Gee, I can't imagine why onion and milk would taste bad. Let alone with a tea mixed in. It's beyond me how that would taste bad. So apparently onion tea is a thing, so I made it and then added milk. Wait, onion tea is a thing? That doesn't entirely surprise me, because there's a lot of, like, turmeric is a tea. There's turmeric tea. So onion tea is not that far-fetched. Yeah, it's like a cough remedy or something. Oh! Okay. That does track. Do milk tea with little clumps of onion sprinkled in? What, like it's boba? Onion boba? Is that what this the heart hand emoji is what fucking gets me on that one. Bro, that's worse. Exactly like boba, yeah. Onion boba. Oh, the change is winning. Hold on, the change is winning. The tides are turning on the boat. It's crunch to your tea. Yeah. Nice healthy crunch too, because, you know, onions are good for you. Do I make that next New Year's stream activity? Are you actually going to make that in my house? Are you actually going to make that in my house? Also, let me clear the queue real quick because you guys aren't. What was Taro's gamble result? Costume change. We can all try it? No. No, we won't. I have an actual boba kit that we got from fucking Costco. I will not be trying onion milk tea. That is not my namesake, alright? All of you drink it at the end of the New Year's countdown, ring in the New Year with oniony goodness. Excuse you? Nicole! Nicole? Why do you say things? Hmm? Why? Why would you say such things? Hmm? No. Bad. Very bad, Nicole. Brain makes sentences, they just come out. This is why I was decommissioned. Yes, this is why you were decommissioned. This is This is exactly why you were decommissioned. This is why your scientists hate you. Forgot I have a bucket tool. Started listening to the TV in the break room, and all I hear is they marinate it in rotten chicken juice. What? What? I don't want to know either. I'll be so for real. Oh, it's fish bait. Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. Not sure how that works, but whatever, I'm not a fish. Bluetooth. The Bluetooth device has connected successfully. Correct. That meme is so stupid, I love it. I just realized that the ones on the arm are like a different color. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Wow, look, I didn't fuck up. Bro, it's connected and I hurt. Sorgi. You get an ad for the store you work for in the break room. But it's like some Amazon bullshit. That is literally something you would hear in like what, a Family Guy parody of Amazon. Does that not sound like something that would happen? As someone who doesn't watch Family Guy, does someone who watched Family Guy would Tyler does that sound like something that would happen? Amazon would probably only have Amazon training videos in the break room. I'm sure they do. No, I don't want default view. Sorry. Back to Hermitcraft and art. By the way, I hope you're all excited for your surprise. Who are permitting that craft? Shut up. fur on my screen. I think of the positive need to move my computer, like reach the wall behind it and put more posters up. Do you just have to move it for the like window thing? And you can just put it back? I assume you can just put it back. Yeah. That would work. How long has your window been broken again? Why would it be over? Years, yeah. Took a little too long for that to be fixed. Oh, I thought there was just something wrong with moving it so far. Why is the ad still going? Or is this like a TV show? Also, how are there alligators where you live? What? Yes. I love you. Thank you for stopping in again, sweetie. I'll talk to you tonight. Oh, it's a show from Florida. Okay. That makes more sense. I love you too. Bye bye. What's even happening right now, by the way? Oh, they're dragging Mumbo. Oh, and now Tango's joined in on this.
Let's go gambling!
You must boil. Why does this not look like the right color? Why must you gamble? Oh boy, another refund. Who could have seen that coming?
Nicely done.
Oh, hell yeah!
Thank you for bun pets. I think my favorite factor about Exuma is that he can't act. So it's very rare to get him to have like a genuine reaction to something. And them almost killing him he actually sent him into a panic. I already have Verizon. We're a half hour into this episode and he still hasn't gotten to the project of the episode. This is the Revolution soundtrack. Yes, it is. Alright, now the cape. I was kind of putting this off because I don't know how I'm going to do that pattern. Well, no, it's just I have a hard time with patterns, which is why I don't do them. Like, hold on. Spy OC, but she doesn't have any of the stripes that the spy uniform is supposed to have because I just don't like drawing stripes. It's just not one of my strong suits. The Mel soundtrack. Yes, it is. I assume this is like a standard thing for your characters to have a patterned cloak. If you can't hear me. Assuming they can't hear me, I just wanted to finish this last little thing before I typed a response. Where's my laugh? Where's my fukahihi? There's my fukahihi. Ancient layers to cook during ads. I can type sometimes. I just don't like to because I can't spell. Or theory draw them on. Ah, fair. Little baby guest. Music of the Spheres. Normal one? Oh, I forgot. This is the one that like references 5 different songs. Fuck you. I forgot this menu song is just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna reference songs that you haven't heard yet in the game. This always fucking throws me off. Because this section right here is just Music of the Spheres. Oh look, it's the Undertale soundtrack. This is that like spooky science section. Yeah. The melted people section. Sometimes I forget that Xuma's videos are just super long. This is Meligan. Oh, this is Amsterdam. When the fuck does this? When the fuck does this one play? Which one is this? Life support. Huh. Oh, hi, Sylvie. How you doing? Welcome in. My only mod is gone now. Hold on. There you are. But the big sad. Well, I hope you can do better. Not do better. Feel better. Do as in feel. I hope you can feel better. Soon. I know how to English. This is why I only write things sometimes. Other than that, how are you doing, though, Solvi? Thank you for logging in along. Yes, it's prize time. We're working on axolotls right now. It's taken a while because we spent near an hour looking at the Steam replays of me, Cinder, and Taro. But I will be doing yours next. Don't worry, I allotted at least 3 days. Yes. Yeah, you did. You like did it immediately, weren't you? It's the blue guy. It's the blue guy, right? Yeah. Because I remember I'm like, my first thought upon seeing this character is Benry. Yeah. I was like, this character, because of like the uniform, I was just like, this character reminds me of Benry for some reason. The uniform, all the blue. Yeah, it just felt like a natural conclusion. You sent it so quick too, and I must commend you on that. I don't think Axel. I'm not like insulting you or whatever. I don't think you knew where to send it in your defense, but there are other people who I had to harass, literally like asking them, "Hey, what do you want for your prize?" for a literal month. For a literal month, I'm like, "Hey, just checking in. What did you want for that prize?" Oh, I still don't know yet. Then why were you gambling? Why the fuck were you gambling? Because the thing is, this person in particular had been gambling for like 4 or 5 months at that point. It's just like, if you're gambling for 4 or 5 months, specifically for art, wouldn't you have an idea of like what you wanted? Gamble responsibly. Exactly. I don't gamble because I ironically don't know how. you just do the redeem, Solvi. I can't do the first poll of the day to show you because it's only once per day. But whatever result you get, actually I can do the command. As long as no one does any big gambles.
Let's go gambling.
Let's see what we get from this. No. Oh wait, okay, you did first poll of the day. Okay, thank fuck. That's mine. That's yours. Damn it, you did get a refund. That's unfortunate. So, there's your refund. It seems to be the most common prize, even though it's supposed to not be. The costume change, it'll pop up with a message and it's just like, hey, choose a number 0 through 15 and a mod will take care of the costume for you. Then there's the option of like a Nicole message, which is rarer than the refund. This is Aperture Tag. I know that because it's a parody of an actual Portal 2 song. And then there's, the art prizes where you can just get whatever. I think out of all the gambles we've done, all the prizes that I've drawn so far, this one that I did for Cherry has got to be my favorite. Because all they asked for was this character with a Brella. With the, Brella weapon from Splatoon. And I'm like, you know what? I have a perfect idea. Let me put them on the phone so they're using the Brella. And, they gotta use their shoulder to hold it because they got coffee. And I chose red at random because I'm like, what would look good against this, darker skin and purple hair? Because those are the two other colors touching it. Red. Cherry said this on stream, so I can repeat it. Cherry is Canadian. They have Culvers in Canada. And that... Not Culvers. Whatever their red brand is. I forget what it was. It's not Culvers. Caribou! Caribou! Apparently Cherry really likes Caribou coffee. I think it was. And that their color is red. So I chose that perfectly. I think about that one a lot. Because I just chose that one random. Because I'm like, what would look good? What would look good here? Red. I did. I got it so good. First try. Although, actually, hold on. There's another one that I really like. Where is it? This one. The person who received it, Lesbian, she loves this so much that it is her server icon. And if I remember correctly, it is her Twitch profile picture. So this pose, I actually took from a different piece of mine that I never got to finish. And I was like, hey, Lesbian, because of the hand, what's your favorite flower? So I can just put it in there. And she was like, here it is. So she actually named this one Double Trouble because it reminds her of Jessie from Team Rocket. Yeah. See you in a bit then, look. And this is also a good one. This is actually Tyler's. This is a Attack on Titan OC. I'm really proud with how this one came out. And that's mostly about it because I don't like drawing this kind of stuff. And I'm glad that it turned out fine. But yeah, go enjoy your lurk, Lonk. I'm not holding you at gunpoint to stay here. Hi, Izzy. Izzy's back, everyone. Praise her. Bow down to the Izzy Queen. Hi. Hello, baby. Yes, you're so pretty. Yes, so pretty kitty. People usually have plans on New Year's Day. I don't understand how normal scheduling works around this time of year. I mean, typically, people's plans for New Year's is like, okay, I'm not doing jack shit all day, and then we're going to watch the ball drop and probably play games and drink and smoke weed. That's what most people's plans are, is to just party. My plans, I have a lot of plans. Um, there's something that I do want to tell you guys about it as a little sneak peek. So what happens if you say Happy New Year's at midnight, celebrate, go sleep, day goes on? I mean, yeah, kinda. Not even everyone celebrates New Year's either. But one thing that we are doing for a New Year's stream, because I will be gone most of the for like a week and a half, because Nicole is going to be here and I want to celebrate with her. But yes. I mean, sometimes New Year's Day people have like celebrations too, if they couldn't stay up all night. Because I know for us, we're having a 24-hour stream. It's going to be the longest stream I ever do, and I don't think we'll ever top it for like a while. It's going to be so long until we top a 24-hour stream. um we're doing a lot. We're doing Splatoon, we're doing Smash Bros for a little bit, and even though I don't really like Smash Bros, it's Tyler's segment, so who cares? She's in charge. And then we have a special surprise section of playing board games. And don't worry. Chat will be involved. The thing is, unprepared, I have done 15-hour streams of just Splatoon. Just fully Splatoon stream, 15 hours. I think my longest stream was like 17 or 18 hours, and that was for last New Year's. You would find it on my VODs channel somewhere in 2 parts because it's too long. But yeah, this year I want to do a 24-hour, and it'll be fun because I'll have Tyler and Nicole helping me. It's going to be a lot though. It's going to be a lot. We have so much planned though. You guys, I promise. Who is sending me a Steam invite? Some random fucker who doesn't look real. Why is my hand itchy? But yeah, I can do like 15 hours casually if the game is good. I remember Sumi, one of my mods, he literally went to sleep, woke up, went to like do out of the house shit, and came back and I was still alive, and he called me a Vicodin addict in reference to House MD because I have a cane. Hmm? PC view be better, not gonna lie, what do you mean? I'm so confused.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, gamble. Enjoy your gamble along. Oh, refund. Yeah, I gotta do that. This is another reason why we want refunds less common, is because it's kind of annoying to keep track of these, especially when my mods aren't doing it. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? I've never seen the notification for a comment on Steam. Oh, sorry, the last time I saw one was 2 years ago. Who the fuck is this? I don't recognize your name. Did I play with you? I have the comment from Nicole, and then the comment I just got that's like, legendary player, let's squad up again soon. May your day be absolutely magic. Plus rep, this profile's hot, with like a bunch of emojis. Yeah, it's typically weird to get a comment on your Steam profile, because like whenever I see someone's Steam profile, if they like send me a friend request, half of them are like plus rep, plus rep, plus rep. I don't know what this means. I know it means plus reputation. Like, why is that relevant? Okay, I do things now. Okay, Locke. Enjoy your lurk. I shall see you later then. I don't like Joe Hill's sorting system. Why is it so weird? Yeah, I just get worried when people I don't know comment on my profile, because like I didn't know you could do that if you're not like friends or whatever. Oh yeah, I did see your answer earlier. I only asked because sometimes like characters like this would have glowing eyes. For like the Scaleria or the Iris. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate it. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow for the very special surprise stream. You guys have no idea how excited I am for tomorrow's stream. You really don't. Scleria is a fun word. It is. It's a strange word too, because it's just like I didn't know that's what the white part was called for so long. Yeah. Bye bye. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully, I will finish this soon. I shouldn't have too much longer on this before we can get onto lungs. Yeah, it kinda isn't. I have a DM? When did I forget to unmute? Anyways, I don't know if you've ever been here for the end of a stream, but I'm going to show you real quick. I felt like this was very, very fitting for me. Yeah. I felt like this was extremely fitting for me. Considering, like, my BRB and my starting soon are robot waiting rooms. So, you know. This is Mel, isn't it? This is like the introduction song. Mm-hmm. Waking up to science. This is when you first pick up the portal gun. Did you guys know I really like Portal? That might come as a surprise to some of you. Alright, time to add the signature. Alright. Oh, come on. I didn't realize we had an ad break right now. I was going to, like, pause. I'm still going to eat. I'm just going to load in the reference real quick. Because I just remembered I never finished my food. Izzy! Sorry, I muted so I could like eat my food. That is so fucking funny. Like, oh wow, an ad that really gets me. I might actually try this game, and now you've just seen it a million fucking times. And it's like, actually, never mind. Maybe I don't want this game. Maybe no like. Who knows? Actually, because I'm eating. I'll put this up. There's a cat screaming in the hallway. It is not the Izzy, it is the other one. Because we have two annoyingly vocal cats in this house. Right, Izzy? Who is passed the fuck out right now? Also, a question about the game solving. Is it like officially licensed D&D, or is this like, you know, this is definitely based off of it? Oh my gosh. Notifications. Oh fuck, I thought I muted, I'm sorry. I have a new like mic cover. One of the fuzzy ones, if you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear that. I have to like actually manually mute an OBS now, so I keep forgetting. Alright, 4.5 hours later, and my soup is done. That's crazy. I definitely didn't forget about it for most of this. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Hopefully, it tastes normal and I'm not actually sick. Hopefully, yesterday I just got like a bad bag or something. You know? Please taste normal. I just want tea. Tasting normal. Junkyards. Is that what this is? Yeah, junkyards. This one is so fucking unique. This one is literally just so unique on the Mel soundtrack. I remember hearing it for the first time in the game, like, oh. Got the spooky music now. Alright. Time to work on Lonk's art. And before I do, it is required that I check what type it is. Because I fucked up on Tyler's yesterday. Not like she hasn't gotten a million fucking things already. Lonk got a bronze. Alright. Oh my god, all the detail Exuma's doing. I'm so proud. It's like seeing all the hermits from like early seasons, how they've improved their building skills over the years. It's so nice. Ow. Alright, how do we want to draw this character? Hmm. That's the wrong brush entirely. So I'm trying to like imagine a pose in my head real quick. I won't for this. Sorry. Why is my mic always so close? Nope, I didn't even mute it. Fuck off. There we go. I think I've hit it too much. Revolution. Revolution. I know this is Revolution. I heard this song for so fucking long. Exuma's whole thing this season is that he's going to like oxidize and like get greener with his skin. But like, how has he already gotten so green so quickly? Ren is just fucking non-stop killing him. Wait. Ren's trying to show off his like cool new thing. It wasn't working, so they had to go like DM the artist about it. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need to like maximize this real quick. So, Mojang added this thing in Minecraft where, depending on the state of the object, it changes how it's working. So currently, the book is like in its idle animation. The pages like turn. If it's in Ren's other hand, blue particles, it's got an animation like he's working on spells. And if Rendog right clicks, it looks like he's casting a spell, but no one else can see it. This is a client side thing. If he wants to show it to his friends, the friends need to right click. No, go back. You fuck. There we go. There's the spell. Look at that. It's so interesting. The way that like Minecraft, this isn't technically a mod. This is like data packs, which are like lesser mods, I guess. That's so fucking cool. Huffin's fucking crazy. That's so fucking cool. The fact that the right click thing is client side is so interesting though. That's very weird. Huffin's fucking insane. Oh my god. That's so cool. Huffin just created a lot more work for themselves. Not like the hermits don't pay well. I hear skiz. I hear skiz. What the fuck? I forgot Tango's whole thing is a vampire this season. Oh, hi, Tiki. How you doing? Welcome in. That's good to hear. I hope it is very warm for you. Because I know you're much further south than I am. Oh, it's going well. We started with this one earlier. I'm very proud of how the pose and shading turned out for a character type I don't normally draw. And that's what we spent most of stream doing. We did spend near an hour focusing on the the Steam recaps. And now I am working on this one. These are shell out prize winners. My little gambling machine that I have with the channel points. Some people won some prizes, and now I gotta draw them. Blonk's watching. I will draw the helmet in a minute. I just need to draw everything else first. Oh, I did see the war message. Yeah. It snowed the other day for me. I assume it has not snowed where you are. Very jealous that it's warm for everyone else. Except for Nicole. Nicole, it's in the negatives because she lives even further north than I do. This is Aperture Tag? Yeah. Boiled. Tyler, you missed it. The music player was playing Undertale music. This is Lonks. There it is. Wait, there was two of them. Whatever. I reversed for this, Tyler. Alright, how do I draw these horns? Okay, make a rectangle and we'll go from there. I made this way too big. Just still too wide. I know perspective, it's fine. Waking up the science. How big is this bat? Decently big, actually. Oh, Izzy is snoring. She's so eepy right now. Izzy. Hi! Music a little loud. I think it's just the Mel soundtrack. Hi, Izzy. Like a triangle, please, not quadrilateral. Hi, Iz. Uh-oh. Hey, Tyler, we just got a release date for episode 8
gambling!
of Digital Circus. Fuck you. Yeah. March 20th. Why did Twitch on my phone just crash? Fuck off. It's so weird hearing some hermits who have not been active in like years be active again. No, I can't even like copy paste these because fuck. I'm gonna change every layer. Not reference, merge down. Alright, how the fuck am I going to do this? Ugh. Do I have another Exuma episode? I do, there's one more. I don't feel like more Hermitcraft right now. We've reached that point again. We've reached the point of I want to listen to the music too. Hold on. Gotta make sure this full screen. There we go. Alright. Now. If I. In the scenario where I would know how to professionally play Minecraft, because, like, they all escaped the Nether and got back to the overworld, episode 1, because their spawn point was in the Nether this season. But these people can get to the Ender Dragon in less than 24 hours, typically. I have never gotten to the Ender Dragon, let alone beat it. These people get Elytra day 1, typically. If I were a professional Minecrafter, maybe. Because the thing is, one thing to be a hermit is that you need to be family friendly, which I am not. You also need to be a professional Minecrafter, which I'm also not. But it's like, this server, like the idea of a community server that actually has community, unlike a bunch of ones like, oh, I don't know, the Dream SMP, where they're actually friends, unlike the Dream SMP. The Hermitcraft server just seems nice in general, because they are all friends, they all have to vote in who they bring to the server. From what we know of the inner workings of Hermitcraft, it seems like an amazing place to be. That's all I'm gonna say. Why is this song so quiet? There we go. But yes, very interesting question, I must say, Sylvie. What's funny about the hermits, by the way, another fun fact, is that a decent amount of them, at least when you talk about the hermits that were added in season 4 specifically, a bunch of them started out as fans of Hermitcraft and did their Minecraft channels because of Hermitcraft, and then they became hermits. Those hermits would probably be Cub, Scar, Ren. Unfortunately, Iskal, he's no longer a hermit because he's kind of a bad dude. Who else was added in season 4? There's quite a few people added in season 4. But a decent amount of people who are hermits now are still fans of Hermitcraft as like a viewer standpoint, which I find very interesting. Like a decent amount of them actively watch their friends' videos rather. And the other hermits have to be like, I'm working on something that's a surprise for the other hermits. So if you're one of the other hermits, look away now. Which is very funny to me. The only reason I did a British accent is because I've mostly seen it from False X and Mumbo. Can I get this to like... There we go. That looks better. The thing is, I'm not sure if you heard this explanation. The only reason I know about Hermitcraft is because I used to watch Green's like building videos because I was getting into building in Minecraft, and he was of course the first person to show up. He did a collab with Mumbo. I'm not sure if you remember the video, but Green built a mansion, Mumbo built a house with redstone. They swapped worlds, and Mumbo added redstone to the mansion, and Green prettied up the house. And when I watched Mumbo's perspective, because, you know, when YouTubers do a collaboration video like that, they're just like, don't forget to watch the other person's perspective. Then my friend, don't forget to check them out. When I watched Mumbo's video, he would not shut the fuck up about Hermitcraft. So I'm like, okay, let's see what this is about. It's the beginning of season 5, maybe a few episodes out at that time. So I went to episode 1, because, you know, you don't just start at, like, whatever the most recent episode is. You go to episode 1. And she's like, welcome to a new season of Hermitcraft. You don't need to watch the last season of Hermitcraft. Anyways, on the previous season of Hermitcraft, and kept referencing the previous seasons. So I went back to watch his very first episode, which I'm pretty sure is season 1, episode 1. Or season 2, episode 1. And I watched all of it. I watched every single episode that he ever made from his very first one. And I would watch it during school. I would watch it every night. Every time that you saw me on YouTube, I was watching Mumbo Jumbo Hermitcraft. I was catching up to real time. Because the recap only started existing in season 4, by the way. And I didn't know about it until Mumbo mentioned it in I think season 5. And by the time I caught up with season 5, it was already like
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
50 episodes in at least. Also, hi, Izza. Thank you for logging in. I get to talk about my Hermitcraft obsession because I'm crazy. Hold on, we gotta pause the music real quick. Nicole sent me a voice message. Alright, and I need to hear what this is. And you guys aren't allowed to hear it, because I don't know if she wants that. Okay, hold on, let me ask her. I need to ask her if I can play this on stream. Yes, my pronouns are he, they, it. I believe it's in my about because people were just like, well, no one looks at the panels. You have to put it in your about. I'm like, fine, I'll put it there too. It just looks out of place. But yes, he is correct. I need to know if I can play this for stream. She has not responded. Tyler's the only one saying anything. But yeah, I really like Hermitcraft. I, as I said, watch all the way from the very beginning. No, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of people second guess themselves with my voice and Goopy's voice. This is not about the comparison thing. I just mean like how we sound in general. It's a fair thing. But Hermitcraft, very much an obsession. Watched it all the way from season 2, caught up to season 5. I know so much from season 2 to season 5, kind of. I mostly know season 4 for some reason. I don't know why. And then for season 6, and I mentioned this yesterday, I tried to watch every single hermit who was on during season 5, which would be Grian, Mumbo, Iskow, Rendog, Stress Monster, Cub Fan, Scar, Wells, Exuma, Pulse, Cleo, Vintage Beef, XB Crafted, iJevin, trying to list them all off the top of my head. B Dubs, Doc M, Impulse, Tango, ZF, the Zitz crew. I watched nearly every hermit who was there. Python is an ex-hermit now. Biffa was kind of a hermit during season 6, but he is no longer a hermit. He is so not a hermit now that he deleted
Nicely
his whole
done.
ass Minecraft
Sweet.
channel one day and just moved on. He had a separate channel just for Minecraft. He wiped the whole thing. Remember a call a few weeks back, y'all had about something similar, and like I can hear it, but Bunter has a bit of a slower cadence, a bit of a deeper voice. That is because there's actually a slight filter on OBS. So if you go watch any of my friends' perspectives, I sound different. And it's just because I feel very dysphoric listening to my own VODs. But as it's wintertime, I am kind of sick. So my voice does sound a bit deeper in general. But I do talk slower, and that's simply because it gives me more time to think about my responses so that I don't fuck up and say the wrong words, but I still do say the wrong words. And yes, I can admit that Goopy does talk a lot faster than I do. Yeah, there's like a slight filter that I have. Hold on. I believe it's this one. This one I should sound like slightly different with this one off. Because I upped the lows a bit to change how I sound because again, dysphoria. It's just like a slight difference, but it's enough for me to feel comfortable listening to my own voice. Nicole, you can't just drop an audio log and not respond when I ask questions. But yeah, you should look into like Discord filters if you want. There's a video that I've pinned that every time I have to redo my filters, I look back at. Not inspect! What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. There we go. I was watching Foxy's POV, that combo that took place, so I did not hear the filters, so my brain just did not register at all. No, that's fair. It's only slight. if you're actually paying attention to my voice, you will hear the difference. But if you're not like paying attention to me specifically, then you won't really hear it. But then again, because most of my friends don't save their VODs, Foxy and I like exclusively save all of our VODs. But even then, I don't always go back through his unless something funny happened on his end. I save all my VODs because I like keeping a catalog. Although it is unfortunate collaborating with friends who don't save their VODs like to YouTube. And I want to like look back at their perspective to see what was happening, and it's just gone forever. Just like, damn. Don't got that chance no more. It's just a personal thing though. I'm obviously not upset that they do it. It's just unfortunate. I just need to clarify things because I come from Tumblr, the if you like waffles, you hate pancakes website. So. I just realized I got distracted a little too much. If I talk too much, and I'm not upset, obviously, I keep forgetting to draw, which is why we usually have the music on, so that I can remind myself to not be going on rants. Because I talk with my hands like a true Italian. Like, if I were one of those VTubers that have, like, hand tracking. Oh my god, it'd be so funny. I'd just be moving my hands the whole goddamn time. Yeah, that video's really good. The video's really good because, like, the dude explains what every filter does as he's showing it to you. So, it's very nice and informative. I have the same thing, but I'm just autistic and have trauma. The thing is, I am also autistic. And I don't know if I would say that my talking with my hands is trauma. I just know I learned it from my family. Oh, Nicole said yes. We can play it on stream. Hold on. Hold on. We can play Nicole's message on stream. Are you guys ready?
Hi, I have the bag of the jalapeno agave chips. And also, in February, I want to draw Bunter in his birthday suit. Not really, but you know, I would. If I ever learn how to draw naked. Anyways.
Oh, the pancake waffle thing, yeah. The amount of times I've said something on stream or like on TikTok and people misinterpret it. Like, there's this video that I made on my second TikTok account because I didn't want it on main that was literally pointing out how Callie and Marie sound different in each Splatoon concert. Because Splatoon does like those live concerts where it's like the holograms, and each time there's a new recording of every song that they do. So for Calamari Incantation specifically, because they play that at every single one of them, Callie and Marie, you can hear that their voices are changing because their voice actors are getting older. So of course their voices are changing. And I made a video just showing how they changed. And that it's cool that Nintendo doesn't make them try and sound younger. Because some like storylines are just like, well, the characters don't age yet. Or they haven't aged yet, or they never age, or whatever. So, you know, the voice actors have to do their best to like sound how they did 5 years ago. No, the characters are supposed to age. They age with us with time. Time passes in Splatoon the same way it does in the real world. And when I made that fucking TikTok video, so many comments were like, me when time passes, me when voice actors age. And I'm like, Me when I missed the point of the fucking video. I responded with that to so many people. Depends on how unfun it is, Sylvie. If you truly feel like sharing it. Oh, hi, Goopy. Welcome back. I am attempting Benry AU. I'm so sorry, Long. I just keep thinking of Benry every time I see it. I don't even like that fucking series that much. I haven't even been able to finish it. I have not been able to finish Half-Life VR, but the AI are self-aware. I have not been able to finish that. But every time I look at this character, Benry. Those kind of look like tangents, but that's about where they would line up. Oh, I'm not good with horns. Yeah, how are you doing, Goop? Welcome back. Oh. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. I mean, there are a bunch of, like, I don't want to say fucked up surgeries, but some of them are kind of fucked up. Like, we mentioned it the other day, if you are desperate to see again, like you were born with vision, you lost it later in life, and you're desperate to see again, you can have a tooth placed in your eye socket and you can supposedly see again. It's not that much, but you can see. There's some crazy surgeries out there that are just like, you're shocked to hear they exist, and then you remember the really bad ones. It's just like, maybe this one's tamer. But that's still interesting that it's like a church specific, like, history for this one. Oh. Yeah. Fair enough to leave it there, but that does make sense. See, I don't mind learning fuck up things as long as it's As long as it's in like moderation, I guess. What the fuck is on my screen? No, don't do that. Yeah. Some surgeries, like not surgeries, some things in general are just like, damn, why the fuck do I know this? I'm sorry. Nicole's normie ass sister is going to go watch FNAF 2. I need to put fucking aloe vera on this. I can't deal with this itch anymore. This hurts. I am using the Velcro of my wrist brace to itch it, and that's when I know I need to stop.
Oh, hell!
Sometimes it's just like the base of my thumb. Alright? Sometimes it just gets really, really, really painfully itchy for no reason. It's like I gotta put the aloe vera on it. Been really trying to ignore it though. Also, thank you for bun pats me, Lord. Izzy, it's not bath time. Okay, she stopped. I was about to reach over and poke her. Okay, that does have a little triangle flap. I was just about to use the arm thing as a reference for like the angle, or I guess the rotation. Nope, can't do that. Forgot those rumble sticks. Shit. Wait, won't these line up? Are these all the same width? Fuck me. It's not like most of this will be seen anyways. None of this will be seen. Why am I bothering? You can't even see the bat. You can't even see the bat. Hold on. Oh, hi, Foxy. How the fuck do I make this bet? How you doing, Foxy? I don't like drawing objects. Did you guys know that? If I angle it differently. Still resting on the shoulder. Letting myself to eat food currently. Eat! 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 Eat, damn it! One must consume. I don't have a bat, but I have. Hold on. I have either my cane or this tiny fucking umbrella. I think I'll use the tiny umbrella because it's easier to hold over my shoulder. How would one. Hi, Lunk. Trying to fucking get this angle right. I guess the hand would be further away. What? I was just about to say, you have no art direction here. You guys have very little choice when it comes to the prizes. I was so confused for a second. Lunk, I'ma bite you. Don't spook me like that. Hell yeah, sorry, I'm just like getting a physical reference Where's my mirror? Hold on. I'm getting like a physical reference of like the bat and how you're supposed to hold it. If I could get the mirror high enough, hold on. There we go. I'm using like a mini umbrella. Oh, hi, Goop. Yeah, yours was gonna be done today. Can I get this like fucking right? Without popping my shoulder out? Yes, speaking of the goop. Alright, can I get a picture of this? Yeah, thanks for sticking around for so long, Sylvie. It's nice talking to you. Can I get a picture of this for like physical reference? The answer is yeah, probably. I hate working with objects. 2 pictures, but it's whatever. Oh, can you guys not hear me that well? Sorry. It's very difficult to get references or I guess poses of objects from like myself. It could be because there's this weird thing with Twitch, or I guess just any service, because of the way that the audio works per some of these songs. Some of them kind of drown me out more than others, and they're at the same volume, but some of them have like surround sound, some of them don't. Some of them are just flat. But alright, I do have my reference now. I took a literal picture of my arm just for this. Because I also kind of need the hand. Are we listening to Reaganomics? Kind of forgot this was in here. Well, you know, sometimes the speakers are just shit. Through no fault of our own. Alright, this is more parallel to my shoulders. And that's more of a V shape. Slight angle. Why the fuck is my wrist bent like that? Why is my wrist bent like that? I don't know if real hands do that. Just built like it right now. Dude. Let me send this to myself. Yeah, that's good enough. Whatever. That's Youngin. That's Firefly. I don't think either of them want that. One, my desk is a mess. Two, why is my wrist all fucked up? I feel like if I'm going to draw this is going to look super weird. Hypermobile moment. It's fine. Draw the hand on a separate layer, different color. We'll see what we get here. I think the arm is slightly too big. Alright, how the fuck do I draw my own hand? Hmm? Yes. Sure.
My Christmas shirt has arrived.
I see.
You like it?
Yeah.
Okay, look, it even gave me a hat to go with it. Tomorrow's the Christmas work party. This is what I'm wearing.
By the way, Amazon lied about your presents. She's like, oh yeah, it'll arrive for Christmas. It's arriving in time for Tyler's birthday. It lied.
Thank you, Skynet.
Yes, Skynet's great, isn't it?
Oh, Andrew's present's on its way. Andrew and his.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me mute for a second. But the bat itself really, is it possible to flip the bat so the long spike is facing upwards, like facing the sky? The long spike? I thought this was like a tether. Like, hold on. This part, I thought this was like a tether. Sorry, my dad was talking. Is it about stream crashing or something? Yeah, it's looking like it. Failbone. Mhm. not where the hand. What? At the end is fine. I meant at the start, at the back, not where the handle is. The metal parts. The rings of spikes. The rings, okay. Can I, like, make this smaller for fuck's sake? Jesus. Like that. Okay. Christ, it's getting more fucking distorted. Hold on. Let me just align this with the new one so it's less distorted. Slightly less pixelated. Alright, back to trying to copy my own hand. That is the wrong size eraser. Actually, I can just delete this. What am I doing? I love how quickly this reprise was made after episode 6, by the way. It was one of the last things the fans could get Michael Kovacs to collaborate on, because then people just started going crazy. I'm sorry, Lunk, but your character has my broken wrist now. Well, my broken looking wrist. Wait, that's not even resting on the shoulder right now. Hold on. Fuck me. I did all that, and I didn't even realize it wasn't on the shoulder no more. It's a feature. Where's the umbrella? Alright. Slightly more angled. Just need to look at my arm this time, really. It's the same hand pose, I should say. Yeah, bird brain. It's the same hand pose. I just need a closer V. That's the problem here. It needs a closer V. Sorry. That's the slight angle. The elbow's further back. So I can draw it like this now. Rather than at the same distance. Yeah, that looks right. Not lining up the wrist, but I'll fix that in a second. There's a few more really good Teto songs in here. Spoken For and Bird Brain have gotta be some of my favorites though. Oh, it's because this other shoulder is so fucking high up. That's why it looks weird. Hmm. However, yes, Lonk. I don't normally have my mirror on my fucking desk. I need to put this back. It's freaking me out. I don't like mirrors. Oh, don't worry. I do experiment with the prizes. That's kind of what they are for. Is to experiment with like other people's characters. Because you guys aren't like paying me for a specific idea. I get to do kind of whatever I want. I don't get to draw bat poses that much. Even though I don't really like drawing objects, I thought I'd give it a chance. Lunk, be humble. I see that. Oh, raise up your bet. Is this the Teto or? Yeah, it's the Teto. Hell yeah. Well, I didn't grab the fucking bet, now did I? That does remind me, I should. I gotta put the mirror back. If I wasn't freaked out by the fucking mirror, this wouldn't be a problem. Now to attempt to take a picture of this. This will go well. I could get this right. Hold on. Because of the pose I want, my own fingers are getting in the way of the camera, and I think that's really funny. How do I take a timed picture? Give me 10 seconds. Why didn't I think to move the chair? Hello? I could have just moved the chair. This would make it so much easier. Alright, give me 10 more seconds. I got this. This hurts. Hopefully it was still enough for that. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Time to cup in my hand again. Legend of Everfree. Why does my wrist look like that? Why? Oh, that's the bone. That's why it looks. Egg, yeah. Hi, boys. How you doing? Ow. I think I stretched wrong. How'd you enjoy your walk, voice? Ow. My fucking Jesus. My lower back has been like pretty inflamed recently. Because of all the clean that Tyler and I did. I want to stand up and apply the icy hot now. Because it hurts. Windy and cold. How much snow did you get in your beard? Go on, tell the world. Also add in like 2 minutes. I cannot snooze it because I've run out of snoozes. Had yes amount of snow. Did it not snow or did it snow, voiced? I need my fucking picture reference I just spent like 2 minutes getting. Give me that. Looked like there was a dense fog today. There is no fog. Oh, how fun. Something on the screen. Just freehanding this. Go right then go to bed. Ooh, good luck with your writing voice. Yes, thank you. I use my fucked up looking hands for references, so let me make this smaller. They bend weird, that's all I'm gonna say. Maybe not green. Alright, and now let's make this hand smaller still. Mostly this, actually. What? Oh, Isabel. Why is she snoring? Okay, you just straight up just see the top of the finger here. Fingers are great to draw. There's so much fun. Fun, 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 fun. So fun. Isabel. Wait. Do you not sound like you're like dying from your snoring, please? Hello. I'm poking you with an umbrella. Mer. Correct. That is the correct response to be having one being poked by an umbrella. My anatomy looks great. I know how to draw bodies. Oh, big stretch from Izzy. I've noticed recently that when Izzy does like the stretch that makes her look like a Halloween decoration, she does a little blip while she does it. And it's the cutest fucking thing I've ever noticed. Like, are you kidding me? How could you get even cuter than you already are? The fuck? Who said that was allowed? I should start like erasing a bit of this. I will get this right. I'm just like fucking pissed now. I can't seem to get it right. I feel like I've drawn this pose before too. I just can't remember. Modify. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, Izzy ball. Izzy is ball shaped. He's ball shaped. Also, thank you for boopy. Oh, he's so cute. Can my fucking what is this? My robe thing. Stop moving. Run. all that time, making sure the shoulders were like balanced and shit. Forgot about the scarf. Of course I did. Not vertical, horizontal for fuck. Jesus. You can see why the vest is lower now. Maybe don't darken that one. No, I have to. Right. The hair like pokes up. For some of these points in the helmet. I forgot Machine Mo was on here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Izzy! She's twitching again. Are you also having nightmares, Izzy? I've been having too many nightmares. me. Alright, try again. Ow! I stretched my neck. One, I left the guidelines. Two, I need to make a line for the gloves. Ow! I just stretched my wrist. A lot, apparently. Jesus. The worst part about this wrist brace is that every once in a while I have to like basically scratch the fuck out of it so the Velcro actually sticks again. The thing is, I don't know how to make this like truly sticky again because everything that's just that I look up, it's just like, well, if your Velcro isn't sticking that well, maybe clean the eyes and hooks. That's not the fucking problem. There has to be a better way to fix the other part of it. Because that's the problem. Alright. Fucking hell. Apparently, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Apparently, we have been at this so long that despite the fact that I charged the Apple Pencil Never mind. 3 hours ago. It's at 5% again. Also, I'm really starting to think that I did just get a bad, like, tea bag yesterday. Because this one tastes fine. It tastes perfectly fine. Also, I'm just taking a look at my following on my phone real quick for Twitch. I did not know there was a thing called Santa Craft. And from the thumbnail, from the thumbnail, it kind of looks like Stardew. Like that looks like the Riverland farm. Okay, I opened it and okay, I can see why I thought it was Stardew, but it does look cute. I hate the fact that this is the only way to charge the Apple Pencil, by the way. Plugging it in to the iPad. I do have the adapter. Alright? I do have that. I could do it that way. However, one, you can't draw like that. Two, I don't know where my other app. No, maybe I do know where my other lightning cable is. Could be considered that I know where it is. There we go. You're 25% charged. You should last now. You don't need any longer than that. And if you do, well, guess what? You're gonna die. One way or another. Stupid $100 piece of shit. As you can tell, I really like my purchase of the pencil. It was so worth it. I didn't drop my phone. I don't know what you're talking about. How the fuck did I even do that? I didn't. Whatever. Okay. We have finally refined the sketch. Bubblegum telephone. What am I doing? Not distort, not distort. Uniform. It's like a newer picture of the. There we go. I got the thing upside down, the like castle, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's it's going interesting. We had to copy my hand for like both of these angles, and you know what? Let me just show you the reference that I had to get. Hold on. You know, wrists bend like that normally, right? Wrists bend like that normally. Yeah, we had to get a couple of them. Mostly because, like, I'm not good with drawing hands holding objects like this, like a bat. I can do it the other way around, like the way I did for yours. I can draw it that way, but when you have to add, like, the fingers, like the ends of them, that's when it gets fucky. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. being so cute right now. Hold on. No, I don't want the timer. Hold on. She's covering her little baby face. I've put it in streamer chat if you wish to see the baby. She's being such the baby. Hi, mi amor. I'm just doing the line art right now. Oh, okay. And you made sure everything for tomorrow is working? Or do we have to do final checks tomorrow? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. I can help with that. It's fine. Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to respond to it? I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to this. Seven a.m. Okay, you did not say a specific time, but like Jesus. I think, yeah, you definitely should. Hello? Oh, hi, Cord! Hello, hello! Welcome in. I did check in earlier. You were playing, Zelda Warriors? Fuck. No! 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 Shit! My dumbass just accidentally erased everything I wrote. My spelling is great. My spelling's great. Okay? It's fine. I know how to spell. I know how to spell. Shush. It's fine. I don't need to know how to spell. I just need to know how to draw, okay? One of those is more important. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the unfortunate timing. If anyone from Court's raid remains, hello, welcome in. We're drawing prizes from the shell out machine. I know Cord plays a lot of Splatoon, so most of you might know what the shell out machine is. It's basically just a gachapon, and the top prizes are art. They have the same rarities as the shell out machine, by the way. And quite a few of them dropped, so we're just drawing a few of those today. As I said in the chat, this is the second piece we're working on today. This is for Lonk. We have the other one of the day for Axolotl, which I'm pretty proud of. They both have, weapons, which are not my strong suit, but I'm trying my best with them. But I hope everyone who was chilling with Cord had a good time. And if you do decide to stay, there is free gambling. You don't have to pay to gamble. It's just with channel points. But if you do all need to raid and run, especially Cord, please, I will not be offended. I would rather you take care of yourself. And I'm glad to hear that Hyrule Warriors was a lot of fun. I'm surprised you finished it though. How long have you been playing it? Because I've only been able to catch a few streams of you playing it. Also, sorry, I had the music paused because I was talking, and I cannot listen to the music while I'm talking. The tism moment, I would assume. wonder how long we've been on this piece specifically. What was I saying before the raid? I don't know. I forgore. Raids startle me, okay? I forget everything the second one happens. Something about me definitely needing to do something. Oh, probably the Discord thing, because at least for Voxy, that thing breaks every time he opens OBS. Yeah. Oh no. That, yes. You really should be going to go get some, like, food. Like, going out to eat if you have to wake up so early. Treat yourself. Yeah, and can't be in my room. Damn. No, probably not. I remember one time, this was during, like, the major flare up of my back injury. Grammy had scheduled people to come over for construction, and I had planned to spend the whole day just, like, drawing. And so I had to be stuck in my room with people going into the attic that was in my bedroom to install a cover on there so the heat didn't escape into the attic. Yeah. Real weird trying to listen to my music while that's happening. I think I'm going to get food and then fuck around at the store because there's some things I need to get. Alright. I guess that is your plan for tomorrow. Ooh, before I merge layers, I should probably get to erasing. Alright, hell yeah. I might make an elaborate meal then, if I have to wait. Who knows? Ooh, hell yeah. I wouldn't mind staying up. Yes, Miha, you just panic a lot. Hard to do this like transition that the bat does. I'm very used to Scout's bat because I've drawn that so many times. Anytime that I draw a bat, I literally just get the 3D model of like the Sandman or whatever, and I just like turn it to what I need. I do that every fucking time. Shut up. I had another marina day at work. What the fuck does that mean, girl? Were you just listening to her music all day? Also, Izzy is snoring again. She's snoring. Maybe this is why I'm a top lister. Who knows? Who can say for sure? Girl, you are not that tired. She's snoring like Tyler. Vice part is I don't think I'm an Ethel Kane's top listeners, and she's my most listened to all year. Yes, correct. Oh, good night, Basalt. I didn't know you were still here. Thank you for sticking around, though. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. And have a good night. Hi, Izzy. Yes. Oh, big yawn. I have woken up the Iz. Hold on. We're forgetting some key details here. Before I proceed. The beast awakens, correct? She am beast and she am awake. Dream your dream. Shredhead Ninja. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah! I recognized that immediately. I love this one. There's a couple songs, I think, in the hype playlist that start with similar instruments. In a similar melody. and they kind of fuck me up every time they show up. There's also that one fucking Portal 2 song that is a mix up of 4 different songs later in the soundtrack that always confuses me. I'm going to use the skin color, which is apparently just light gray, as the base. Not clipping mask. Really? Oh, girl, you'll have to send me the instrumental for that one. Because you know me. Like if you're trying to part the what the fuck does that mean? Really funny how I can always tell that my dad is coming up the stairs. He's running. Sense? Okay. We'll listen later. That's just solid black. No, dark grayish purple. I don't think if you elaborated, I would understand. How's that? Let's not forget, I was never interested in their content. What? That's not the color I want. And you watch their podcast every week. You are in the trenches. Girl, we've lost her. I just heard the fucking SpongeBob Womp sound effect loud as fuck through that wall. I'm sorry. Is that what it's called? There ain't no fucking way. Girl, I'm gonna kill you if you say that one again. Shut up. I'm assuming this is the color for the eyelid. What? I'm ignoring you now. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Axel. Damn. I'm gonna send you your thing on Discord later. I can't send it directly from the iPad because my iPad will corrupt the transparency. Don't ask why. I genuinely don't have an answer. Neither does Google or Procreate or Discord. But yeah, good luck with whatever you have going on tomorrow. And have a good night. Yep. It corrupts every single one of them. I don't know why. So weird. Hi, Izzy. They have a freaking beach party. I fucking. Why'd they censor Bubble? I still love that Bubble is voiced by a goose. By the way, that's the funnest fact about Bubble. But why they be censoring my boy? What'd bro do? Let him swear! Let him swear! Let my boy swear! New plan for tomorrow. Cured in brain. I see. I think potentially I could make this great slightly better. No, no. Why? Do you want to tell everyone? You want to tell everyone what you mean? Hi.
Can I help you?
Hello. Yes, you can. You can tell everyone. Why have a new nickname?
Oh, cause yesterday on the cute little app called Tumblr, I saw a little post that it was like a drawing of MLP, and then it said like, what the fuck was it, like season 4 episode 21, and I was like, I sent it to him and I was like, what episode is this, what happens in it? And then he just knew. Of course he did. And I'm like, thank you. I'm like, you saved me from Googling things. Because you are Google for MLB.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, but you love me. So,
Do I?
yes.
Do I?
Yes.
Do I?
No.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're a bitch. You're so mean to me.
I know.
So mean to
And
your
you're not?
Bernoulli. To be debated.
Don't you have one of the tags on your stream evil maxing?
Potentially.
And what are you doing right now?
Drawing.
Evil maxing?
I wouldn't say that. I would say I'm drawing right now. I'd say I just put my signature on this one.
It's a fucking nope, can't think of the word, so joke over.
Joke ruined.
Joke ruined. My brain doesn't work.
Yeah, but we been new.
I think everyone been knew. I came out of the womb and they said,
This one's a little fucked up.
this one works well enough.
Well enough.
No, that's really funny because we said that's what the scientists said about.
Yeah. Yes. Fuck, I kinda forgot about that one.
Bro.
Cause like, I mean, how much lore do you want to tell the people?
Bro, no, it's happening to me. Am I being shoved into these trenches too?
Yes.
It's
Girl,
happening.
I got you addicted to your own blurbo, alright? I got you addicted to your own fucking blurbo.
No, this is the third time this has happened.
I'm good at this. It's fine.
Guys, it's a secret skill.
Getting you addicted to shit.
Yeah.
Apparently. There we go. I found the buttons.
Hooray.
You know what? Alright, let's choose someone to raid. Boop, boop, boop. We do have an ad in like 4.5 minutes, but maybe I can make this quick.
What the hell?
I'm briefly looking at the art category.
Real.
Alright, who am I following that's live? You know what's funny? Cord was going to be my raid target for tonight. I forgot she doesn't do particularly long streams, I would say. I say that because I do very long streams. I thought I would have enough time to raid her. I was wrong.
Oh, how the turntables.
The turn do be tabling.
I mean when these turns are tabled.
Let me look again through same category. And filter by size so we don't get like the 2 people who have like 50 viewers. I'm sorry. One of them's drawing a very thin shirt on a character with quite big boobs. I'm not sure how much that's allowed on Twitch.
Honestly, that's kind of iconic. Not kind of, it is.
No one who I'm following is also streaming art. I assumed as much. However, I do have someone in mind now. They were kind of another choice. Can I actually snooze now? Oh my god, my snoozes did actually refresh shortly after Cord stream. That's not stream, raid. I didn't know they could refresh partway through a stream because I used them all up. I used up one to extend the conversation, and then they both got used up when Goopy and your fave Big Noise. Fucking Cinder said nose earlier, and it's tripping me up. When Big Noise both were— wait, hold on. Fuck, cancel that. Someone who I've been trying to rage for a bit just went live, and they're also streaming art. Finally! So, let's go say hi to Dusky Durgeon. I know they just started stream, but everyone hop in before they get the chance to end stream immediately. Tomorrow, at some point, it will be probably later than the scheduled time, which is out of our control. We will be having a very, very special stream tomorrow. It is going to be a game that we have not played in a literal year. I am so excited to be back. It is—
To the date.
Yes, to the date. I am so excited because I really love this game and this series. And this game specifically, the original version of it, this is a remake that we're going to be playing. The original version of it, I would spend countless hours playing this at school, if that gives you any hint. But yeah.
I was a top 10% streamer.
Yes.
Of this game this year.
Yeah. Alright. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever we're doing tomorrow. And I won't change the game until we're about to stream it. Actually, I won't change the game until the stream starts. Until we show you the game. Just so that way you guys have to guess. Anyways, the raid is about to auto-go, so I will see you tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Dusky. If you have the emotes, we shall send Pony. Bye-bye!